We will guide you step by step. We will
So what this means is that if you make your squad with 30 people and you've got all your sports covered and you think, no, I'm going to play the tournament with 30 people, that's not going to happen. You're going to eventually have another 15 people given to you. 16 to 17, depending on what it is. So that each squad is equal. We don't want one squad to be just 30 and the other to be 70. And then the rule comes in that if anyone who signed up for a particular sport, what rule that sport has of the minimum number of games to give that person, you have to give it. Clear?
and whoever is unsold goes into the unsold bucket. At the end of running the entire auction, the unsold bucket again comes up for auction. You get a negative point. You get -5.
No, no,
It's all written.
Sorry, say again. So you get a negative point in the league stage itself.
You get -5 for each violation.
Negative 5. You wanna give me?
-5 for each violation.
We'll put it in this. So right now we haven't come up with a number of points at the league level. We are giving you overall 10 points for the championship for every win. But cricket will not be at 10. Sorry?
That,
So that a letter from the guy needs to be given. The member. If a member is not participating after registering and not coming in or not being able to show up, a letter from him is required.
that's what we were explaining about the unsold. I'll come back to that.
Yeah.
So,
RT, do you want to take the unsold one? No, you don't want to do it. Okay. So basically that day we said that, okay, there will be players who will be unsold, right? There will be a proper bidding round again happening for the unsold players. Irrespective of that, even if they are still unsold, they will have to be given to the team at a base price. Which means today if you've made your team with 30 players right now, okay? You still have to get minimum 16 players. So your kitty, you need to keep 16,000 points aside for that. You can't go zero. You can, for example, if your kitty is right now 10 lakhs, okay? 984 is you can maximum bid 984. We know that will keep on changing with the number of people you're adding in your squad. Okay. Kabir, today you got to make a squad of 46 people. You filled your squad with 30 people, okay? You're billing for the 30th, okay? You still need to get 16 more. Earlier we had said that the unsold guys at the end will go for free. That's not happening. They'll go at a base price of 1,000. So what will happen is, at any point of time in the auction, if you have 10 lakhs remaining, you can't spend 10 lakhs. If you need to get 15 people, 15,000 is kept aside for that. So your max bid will be 985 is your max bid. Sorry?
just track your minimum balance.
Just one rule to be clarified here. All the onus is also on the owners. Guys, please, and the managers, please keep this in mind. At any point, if you all exceed the maximum capacity per category, per sport or whatever, and it is found out, let's say by your team, by some spectator, by the organizer, at any point in time,
This is a very, very important point. Please hear it out because we don't want to hear.
this is probably going to happen. So at any point of time, if any team makes a mistake and it is realized, at that point of realization, that whoever was exceeded, let's say 3 players were allowed in a category and I by mistake picked up a 4th, not knowing in some other category only I picked up, and it happened to be that I exceeded 4 in some other category. Whenever that is realized, that exceeded person is going to be put back into the auction for the other 5 teams to be participating at that very point in time, not at the end of the auction.
It can be identified by the team or by the team.
Whoever it is identified by, and whenever it is identified.
So for example, you're allowed to get 3 players in one category.
Suppose you picked up a 4th by mistake. You didn't realize because you're bidding for some other.
You picked up one player with that sport, but that's made it 4 in the another sport. It is not allowed. So whenever that's realized, you might not realize it at that point of time. Let's say 1 hour down the line, during the auction, any team, or while we are doing the calculation, we identify that. That player will be bought back into the auction. The money will be given back to that team.
And the other five will bid for that player immediately.
Let's just take three simple examples, right? Today, in one category, you allowed four. Allowed. Huh.
When paddle comes up and when his name comes up in paddle and you already exceeded two categories, we will already somebody will say, okay, this team already has. It gets removed. Yeah, but that is your that is the
Yeah. You lose out on that. Yeah, points also go back, but
points go back automatically.
that's how important you guys have to be. Sorry. Yeah, but it's not. So today, in this Yuri's example, Yuri is the first one. It'll be the last player who you've added. No one can.
No, but one thing here, one thing keep in mind when this is identified. Let's say Darren, it's for you. Let's say for example, because Pratik has been taken out of a category for you, your minimum requirement in that earlier sport is not being met now. So you have to be very, very careful of that. Okay, whenever some other player comes, you must bid for him so that you complete your minimum of the previous one also. So once again, this is the onus of the owner. We are just giving that the fact that the owners might make mistakes here. Matlab the managers, man, you guys, whoever the managers are. Because Pratik is taken out, he could be a minimum in that category he's being taken out of. They are keeping a tab.
It's very
But the
difficult.
onus is on the managers.
It's not by level, it's by category. No. No. It's in the handbook. Don't worry, Kabir, before we start a category, we will tell you all the minimums and maximums and the number of people in that category. मैंने अभी तक टीम लिस्ट नहीं देखी है मैंने अभी तक आई नॉट
लेकिन 50 प्लस में हमारा प्रॉब्लम है वो मिनिमम का वो बैलेंस नहीं होगा तो हमारा तो वाट लगता है फ्लेक्सिबिलिटी तो we have to cut 8 playing and 9 दो तीन तो नहीं आएगा ही आएगा उसमें से आया आगे सब नाम के लिए डाल
Somebody needs to be with him. उसको ये पेज दे 1 मिनट. This is your holy grail of the.
Did you announce the handicap thing?
Every subcategory.
We'll do that. No, it's not the order. Order is a separate. He doesn't need. We've announced the order. They know. They'll announce. Okay, guys. Couple of things. Some rules of in squash. That table that we had earlier was extremely complicated, so we've simplified it. In squash, there are 2 draws of doubles which are played by the adults. Each draw is worth 25 points to the winner. Runner-up is 15, third place is 10. So both those draws total up to 50. The singles is another 25 and the juniors is 25. So in squash only the winner, runner-up and third place get points. There is no points for each game you win. So that's one change with the squash bit. So please note of that. Take a note of that. We will send you a document with all these details as well later. In squash, there are two men's doubles draws. The winner gets 25 points. No tie. It is a draw. It is an open tournament draw. There is a draw of 16, which is then played out to 16, 8, 4, 2. That's the four levels you'll play. So the winner of that draw gets 25 points. Runner-up gets 15. Third place gets 10. So like that, there are three draws. Two for doubles, one for singles. And then there is the junior event, which is that team event. Again, first place, 25. Third place, 15. Second place, 15. Third place, 10. So total is 100. That remains unchanged. The weight of the sport remains unchanged. Also in squash, there is a dynamic handicap that will be awarded to the players by the referees and the coaches. Suppose the India number 1 is playing against a guy who's never played, the handicap will be adjusted accordingly at the time of play. That is dynamic. So please be wary of that when you bid. That's all there is to explain. Yeah. So the idea is to make it a level playing field. They're not listening, so it's okay. To make it a level playing field. नीचे तो बोर्ड देखे होंगे ना तूने वो लोग सब खेल रहे हैं अखिल टाइटल में अखिल है ना he's also for squad नीरज Shirgaonkar Avi is there Avi Bhavnani I don't know thing but Tushar Shahani bro Tushar Shahani Harsh Wadhwa you take any of these guys okay guys I'll repeat squash once again. If you all can keep quiet and understand, it will be really helpful. Guys, you all want to understand this or you all are good? Who needs an explanation on squash? Okay. So squash, the format of squash is two draws of men's doubles, one draw of singles, and one junior event. The guys who understood, please be quiet now. So now each draw is worth 25 points. The winner takes 25. The runner-up of that draw takes 15. Third place takes 10. Oh. So there are three draws you can win. That totals up to 75. Then is the juniors event, which can again get you 25 points. Squash is a dynamic handicap tournament. That means if player seed 1 is playing a seed 16, the handicap given to seed 16 will be different from what he gets for playing against seed 4 or seed 8. So that is going to be given on ground at the time of draws. So when you bid for your players, please bid accordingly. So this has been done so that it's more of a level playing field. It's going to be no fun to get a guy in there to get trammed by seed number 1 at love. So that's the thought behind putting this together. Okay, I think, are we good to go? Can we start? No, the schedule. Okay, one more thing about scheduling. The dates have been given. We will create the schedule. Whichever team goes on whichever date, you have to be present. These are the dates that you have to be there on. Those are the dates you have to be there on. And there will be no change allowed in the schedule. So now when you're, no. People have signed up, they've given the unknown dates, we will display that for you. So when you're bidding, if there is a clash on the schedule of the sport, you please bid accordingly. You have to make note of that. There will be no adjustments later. आज वो नहीं आ रहा है, उसको change करके दो, वो सब, nothing like that will be done. And now coming to the dates of snooker where there was confusion, the dates of snooker remain as is. Squash dates are 7th and 8th of Feb. Squash dates are 7th and 8th of Feb. Please make a note of the change. Guys, squash dates are 7th and 8th of Feb. Okay, that's, yeah. Yes. Once the schedule is done, it is done. So before you make the schedule, we'll have a chat. Each committee will have a chat and they will give us the preference. But once that is set, it is set. There is no changing after. Yes. Yes. How many ever games doesn't matter. Those are the dates you're playing volleyball on. That's it. Whether it's 3 games, 5 games, we will give you a schedule. How does that make a difference? That is fair now. It is then don't bid for them. So we will make a schedule. I will get to it. I will. Okay, can we start? Kazem and Zishan. Okay, guys, we have 10 minutes. 10 minutes to get started. You please prepare yourselves for it. 10 minutes we start.
Check, check, check.
Just guys, everyone, take your seats. We're starting in 2 minutes.
Check, 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 check. Mic check, 1, 2, check. Check, check, check.
Hello, check. We need silence, guys. Once everybody is silent, we are going to start. Everybody on their tables, please.
Check.
Are you going to be sitting here? Are you going to be sitting here? I mean, just idly because I'll have to see him for. Bro, this if it's empty, I have enough. Don't worry about it. And Kazim is there just to see this side of the room.
Check. All right, guys, let's start in the next 20 seconds now. Everybody has to pay attention and please keep silence, please. Check. Divi, can we start? Okay, guys, we are starting.
All right, guys, are we good to go? Everyone, teams, let's go. Renegades, we good? All right, guys, everyone, let's go, let's go. Guys, we'll just need through the auctions a little bit of decorum because we have 280 odd players. I did the exact same thing last weekend at Kajim. It went on for 9.5 hours. So trust me, I'm the only guy here who's completely neutral. I'm not playing. I'm not part of the committee. So just have to say that my word is final. I do have Kazim behind me in case there is a little confusion about the paddles. But let's avoid as much argument. We'll save that for once the league starts. And having said that, welcome guys to the auctions for the OPL. Well done to everyone. This is what sports is about, right? Bunch of friends who've gathered on a Saturday with nothing better to do, make some teams. He's finally smiling. Come on, guys. Let's give Divya. Finally, he can smile. Finally, bro, it's done. Calm down now. It's all happening. I got this. And let's quickly thank our sponsors. Ram, thank you so much, buddy, for putting time, money, and effort. You're going to get no extra points for that right now. Okay. But well done, guys. S. Raheja Group. We've got, I'll thank all the other sponsors as well. We've got YS Capital, 100, Delicia. I don't see any pastries, though. Piece of shit. We've got the Funk Lab, TrueFit, and Eula. So well done to all of you guys. Thank you so much for putting the money so that this league can happen. We have a bunch of categories today. You guys know the rules. We will take a break after every category to sort of revise them with you guys. And remember, you have to finish your quota and only then you can move on. You can't over or underdo it. And we're starting with swimming. Before that, I'll just like you guys to give a big round of applause to all the teams, the Renegades, the All-Stars, the Titans, the Blasters, the Strikers, and the Warriors. Well done, guys. Let's go. Right. They can't see the screen? Okay. We good? You boys good? You want me to go? I'll come a little behind, no? Yeah? Good? Okay, watch yourself now, okay? That's the only favor you get. All right, so a couple of announcements before we start, guys. A couple of players who are missing or might not be in action. So we've got Krishiv Mittal, serial number 107, if you can just pull that up. Krishiv Mittal will not be swimming, but will be available for the rest of the sports, right? So are we going to start? All right, so we'll start bidding with Krishiv at his base price is 1,000. Remember, the increment is 1,000 for all players. Not available for swimming. All right, guys, let's start. Do we have any bidders for Krishiv? Starting bid is 1,000. All right, Renegades at 1,000. Up till 5,000, I'm going to have a little speed in the process, then I'll give you guys time to think. 1,000, guys. Anyone else? Krishiv? We've got 200 bid, 14,000. The Renegades. Do we have 15,000? Remember, not available for swimming. Warriors, 15,000. Guys, if you're not in the bid, I would maintain, please keep silence. There's still a bid going on. Renegades, 16,000. Currently, the bid, 16,000. Do we have 17? Do we have 17,000? 16,000. Going once. All right, we have 17,000 with the Warriors now. 17,000. Do we have 18? 18,000 with the Renegades. 19,000 is the asking price if you want Krishiv right now. 18,000 currently with the Renegades. Anyone 19,000? 18,000. Okay, we have 19,000 with the Warriors. 20,000 instantly by the Renegades. 21,000 is what I need. Do we have 21? 19,000. The current, it's 19,000 right now. My bad. 20,000. We need 21,000. 21,000 with the Warriors. 22,000 now back to the Renegades. Do we have 23? 22,000 the current bid for Krishiv. Going once. All right, now going twice. Warriors back in it. Warriors with 23. Do we have 24? 24 instantly. 25 is the asking price now. 24,000. Anyone else? We do have 25. 25 back to the Warriors. 25,000. 26,000 with the Renegades. 26,000. Remember, it's a 1 million pot for everyone. Monies have been reduced based on the players you guys got. 27,000 back to the Warriors. 27,000 with the Warriors. We need 28,000. 28,000 back to the Renegades. Anybody else? All right. I don't think you've got too many left the way you're putting it up. But Warriors now, 29,000. Instant, 30,000 back to the Renegades. Do we have 31? 30,000, the current asking price. 31 to meet and match. And yes, you do. 31,000 now to the Warriors. 31,000. 31,000. 32 is the asking now. Do we have 32? 32? 32,000 back to the Renegades. Looking for 33,000. Looking for 33,000. And got it. 33,000 back to the Warriors. Do we have 34? We have 34 instantly. 34,000. Do we have 35? I'll give you 10 seconds. 34 currently with the Renegades. 34,000 going once. Right, I'll have to call it now. 34,000 going once. All right, 35,000 to the Warriors. Do we have 36,000 back to the Renegades? We need 37 from you, Warriors, if you want him. 36,000, the current bid. 36,000, going once, going twice, sold. First sale of the day. Well done, boys. All right, up next, serial number 39, Arman Jetha is available on order. Its bidding starts from 1,000. Do we have 1,000? Yes, the Warriors, sorry, the Blasters, I beg your pardon, with 1,000. 1,000 with the Blasters. Anybody else? We've got 2,000 from the Renegades. Blasters, would you like to match and raise? 3,000. Guys, just a request, since the tables are spread out, just put your paddles as high as you can so I can get it perfectly. Thank you. Blasters, 3,000, 4,000. I saw you first. 4,000, 5,000. Back to the Blasters. 6,000 with the Warriors now. 7,000 the Renegades. We've got 7,000 with the Renegades currently. Anybody else? 7,000. 8,000 with the Blasters now. 8,000 with the Blasters. We have 9,000 back to the Renegades. Do we have 10? We have 9,000 with the Renegades. We have 10,000 back to the Blasters. 11,000 now the Titans in the race. 12,000 back to the Renegades. 13,000 now back to the Titans. 14,000 to the Warriors. 15,000 to the Titans. Do we have 16,000? The Blasters. 17 to the Titans. 18 and 19 now to the Renegades. 20 to the Titans. 20,000. Do we have 21? 20,000 right now. 21,000 Renegades. 22 back to the Titans. 22,000 with the Titans currently. The Warriors in it now, 23,000. 23,000 with the Warriors. Do we have 24,000? 23,000, the bid stands with the Warriors currently. Do we have 24,000, guys? We do have 24,000 with the Titans now. 24,000. Do we have 25? 24,000 with the Titans, 25,000 now with the Warriors. Warriors 25. Do we have 26,000? 25,000 going once. 26,000 with the Titans. 26,000. Looking for 27,000. Warriors, if you guys want to match and race, 27,000. 27,000 with the Warriors. 27,000 going once. 28,000 now with the Titans. 28,000. 29,000 with the Warriors. 30,000 back to the Titans. Do we have 31 from the Warriors? Sandwich is getting the priority, but the Warriors come back. 31,000. Enjoy it, buddy. 31,000. We got a long evening. Carb loading is required. 31,000 with the Warriors, guys. Do we have 32? I'll give you 10 seconds. All right, we got 32. Back to the Titans. 33. Do we have 34 Titans? It's 33 with them right now. 34, yes. And just a reminder, we don't have to go up by 1,000. You guys can put a bid up of 2,000, 3,000, whatever the increment is up to you. But currently, bid stands with the Warriors, sorry, at 33,000. We need 34. 34, correction, guys, 34, thank you. 34,000 with the Titans. Do we have 35 from the Warriors? 34 going once, okay, we have 35 with the Warriors now. 35,000. 35,000 the current bid, 36,000 now with the Titans. 36,000 the current bid for Arman Jetha. 37 now with the Warriors. 37,000. Do we have 38? 37,000 going once. 37,000 going twice. Sold to the Warriors. Well done, Warriors, on the board. Next up, serial number 246, Yashesh Pajwani. All right, don't judge him by that selfie, guys. He is available on all dates. Just saying. Do we have an opening bid for 1,000? Anybody? Opening bid for 1,000. I'll give you 10 seconds and then he'll be marked as unsold. Take your time. Yashesh Pajwani. Anybody? Unsold. Thank you. Up next, serial number 11, Evram Randhawa. Up, serial number 10, Aditya Berry, but he will not be swimming, guys. Every other sport, no, he won't. He's not swimming. Yeah, so if you want to see his abs, come another day. Available for everything else except swimming. Opening bid 1,000. Do we have an opening bid of 1,000 for Aditya Berry? Yes, we do with the Blasters. 1,000 with the Blasters. Do we have 2,000 with the Titans? 2,000 with the Titans, guys. 3,000 with the Blasters. Do we have 4,000? 4,000 back to the Titans. Do we have 5,000? 4,000 with the Titans currently. All right, 10,000 Warriors. Big jump. 15,000, guys. Pay attention. 15,000 back to the Titans. 20,000 with the Blasters. No, he put it up first. So 21. 25. 30,000 to the All-Stars. 35,000 to the Blasters. 40,000 to the Titans now. 50,000 with the All-Stars. 55,000 back to the Titans. 55,000, 60? 60,000 to the Blasters. 60,000, you can even go up by 1,000. I don't think it'll matter. The Strikers, 65? 65,000, right. 65,000 now to the Strikers. 65,000. 66,000, nice and cute. Back to the Blasters. 66,000, the current bid. I saw you first. 67,000. To the Strikers, what do you want to increase it to? 68,000. Thank you. 68,000 to the Titans now. I saw them first. 70,000. 71,000 to the Strikers. 72 to the Titans. 72,000. 73? All right, if you guys don't call a number, I'll just increase by 1,000. 73,000. To the Strikers. 73,000 to the Strikers currently. 74,000 to the Blasters. 75,000 to the Titans now. 75,000 to the Titans. Do we have 76 or more? 76,000 to the Blasters. 76,000 the current bid for the non-swimming Aditya Berry. He's not swimming. 76,000 to the Blasters. It'll come a little late. It's 2 months to catch up. So just keep track with me. 76,000 currently to the Blasters. 77,000 now to the Titans. Do we have 78,000? 77,000 with the Titans currently. 78,000 to the Warriors. 78,000 for Aditya Berry. 79,000 back to the strikers. Do we have 80 or more? 79,000 the current bid with the strikers. Do we have 80,000 or more? After this, no? 1,000 have been asked to stop, so 79. All right, Titans with the current bid. Oh, sorry, no, it was 79,000. 79,000 was the strikers. Just don't worry, I'll come back. You guys have first call. All right, 79,000. You guys put your paddle up. Warriors. 80,000 to the Warriors. 80,000. Bid goes on for Aditya Berry, guys. 81,000 to the Blasters. 81,000. Do we have 82,000? We have 82,000 strikers. 82,000 the current bid with the strike. 83? 83? 83,000 with the Titans. Do we have 84? 84,000 back to the Warriors. 84,000 with the Warriors currently, the bid for Aditya Berry. Do we have 85? 85,000 with the Blasters. 86 now to the Titans. Do we have 87? 86,000 the current bid with the Titans. 86,000 for Aditya Berry. Do we have 87? We have 87 with the strikers. 87,000 the current bid for Aditya Berry. We need 88. 88,000 back to the Warriors. Do we have 89,000? 89,000 to the Blasters. 90,000 to the strikers. 90,000 the current bid to the strikers. Do we have 91,000 or more? 90,000 with the strikers. 91,000 with the Warriors now. 91,000 the current bid for Aditya Berry. Do we have 92,000 with the Blasters. Looking for 93. 92,000, 93,000 now with the Warriors. 93,000. Do we have 94,000 or more? 93,000 the current bid with the Warriors. Looking for 94,000. 93,000. We have 94,000 with the Titans. 94,000 the current bid for Aditya Berry with the Titans. 95,000 with the Warriors. 96,000. 97,000. Upar dal, bro. Yeah. Everyone's having their club sandwiches. Show me the carb loading. 97,000 the current bid with the strikers. 96,000, I beg your pardon. 96,000 with the strikers. Do we have 97,000? 96,000 the current bid with the strikers. 96,000. 97,000 now with the Titans. 97,000 with the Titans. 97,000 the current bidding price for Aditya Berry. 97,000 going once. All right, 98,000 with the Blasters now. 98,000 with the strikers. 98,000. 99,000 the current bid with the strikers. 99. He called it 99. 100,000. 1 lakh. First player to hit 100,000 today. With the Blasters, yes. All right, we've got 100,000. 1 lakh. Do we have 1 lakh 1,000? 1 lakh going once to the Blasters. Going twice. Biggest buy of the day so far. 100,000 to the Blasters. Congratulations. Next up, serial number 223, Sundeep Nagpal. Sundeep Nagpal. Mr. Nagpal, available on all dates, will be playing the 50 plus cricket and swimming. Opening bid for 1,000. Do we have 1,000? I'll give you 10 seconds. Mark him as unsold. Do we have an opening bid for the 1,000? Opening bid with the Blasters again. 2,000 now with the Titans. 2,000 with the Titans. Looking for 3,000 or more. 2,000 with the Titans currently. Right, 2,000 going once. 3,000. 3,000 now with the blasters. Looking for 4,000. 3,000 with the blasters. Do we have 4,000? 3,000 going once. 4,000 with the Titans now. 4,000 with the Titans. 4,000 going once. Going twice. 5,000. 5,000 back to the blasters. We've got an asking price of 6,000 or more now. 5,000. The current bid stands with the blasters. Do we have 6,000? 5,000 going once. 6,000 to the Titans. Do we have 7,000? 6,000 going once. Going twice. Sold to the Titans. Congratulations. Thank you. All right, next up, serial number 90. We've got Kabir Khanduja. Kabir Khanduja, thank you. Opening bid of 1,000. He will be playing the fitness league and swimming. Do we have 1,000? 1,000 for the Titans. 1,000 for the Titans. We've got the strikers now with 2,000. Sorry, bro, you're just out of vision, so just this and this. All right, 3,000 now with the Renegades. Do we have 4,000? 3,000, 4,000 to the Titans now. 5,000 back to the Renegades. 6,000 to the Titans. 7,000 back to the Renegades. 8,000 with the Titans. 9,000 to the strikers. 10,000 back to the Titans currently. 16,000 to the strikers. Do we have 17,000? 17,000 back to the Titans. 17,000 with the Titans. Do we have 18,000 from the strikers? Yes, we do. 18,000 now with the strikers. 19,000. This is a dogfight. 20,000 back to the strikers. Do we have 21,000? Anyone? 20,000 currently the bid stands with the strikers. Looking for 21,000. 20,000 going once. Going twice. Not going thrice. The Titans come in. 21,000. Do we have 22,000? We have 22,000 back to the strikers. 22,000 to the strikers. Do we have 23,000? 23,000 it is. Back to the Titans. 24,000 now back to the strikers. 24,000 with the strikers. Do we have 25,000? Excuse me. 24,000 with the strikers. 24,000 going once. Going twice. 25,000. I'll take that. 25,000 to the Titans. Looking at 26,000 or more. 25,000 the current bid with the Titans. 26,000 back to the strikers. Do we have 27,000? 26,000. Do we have 27,000? 27,000 indeed. 27,000 back to the Titans. Do we have 28? We have 28 back to the strikers. 28,000. Looks like it's just a two-horse race, so I'm going to start with 28,000 going once. Going twice. 29,000. 29,000 with the Titans. 29,000 going once. Going twice. Sold to the Titans. Thank you. Next up, 167, Rakesh Mehra. Rakesh Mehra. All right, Rakesh Mehra, available on all dates. He'll be playing cricket, 50 plus cricket as well, volleyball, and swimming. Do we have an opening bid? Blasters with 1,000. Blasters with 1,000 for Rakesh Mehra. Do we have 2,000 for Rakesh? We have 2,000 from the strikers. 2,000. 3,000 back to the blasters. Looking for 4,000 now. Current bid with the blasters at 3,000. 3,000 going once. 3,000. 3,000 going twice. Blasters. You upped your own bid. That's it's with you. 4,000 to the strikers. Now it's with them. 4,000 currently with the strikers. 5,000 back to the blasters. 6,000. Looks like one of you have a script ready. 6,000. 6,000 back to the strikers. 8,000 to the blasters. 9,000 back to the strikers. 9,000 to the strikers. Do we have a bid of anything more than 9,000? 9,000 going once. 10,000 back to the blasters. Do we have 11 or more? 10 grand the current asking price. given to the Blasters. Do we have 11,000 or more? 10,000. Going once. Going twice. Sold to the Blasters. Next up, 103, Khalid Laheji. You can have a look. You guys can see, Renegades, you guys can see what he's available for, right? All right. We'll start the bidding at 1,000. Do we have 1,000 for Mr. Khalid? All right. 1,000 for Khalid. Do we have 1,000? I'll give you 10 seconds and he'll be unsold after that. We have 1,000 for the strikers. 1,000 for the strikers. Matcher is 1,000 going once. We've got 2,000 for the Blasters. Do we have 3,000? 2,000 currently the bid stands with the Blasters. 2,000 going once. Going twice. We've got 3,000 back to the strikers. 3,000 the current bid with the strikers. 3,000 going once. 4,000. 4,000 back to the Blasters. 5,000 reluctantly from the strikers. 5,000 with the strikers. The current bid stands at 5,000. 5,000 going once. You always wait till going once. I like it. Blasters back in it. 6,000. 6,000 the current bid with the Blasters. Do we have 7,000? 6,000 going once. Going twice to the Blasters. All right, next up, serial number 111, Kunal Mehra. All right, we're starting the bidding at 50,000 with the Warriors. 50,000, the asking price. Now you can go to 51 or more. 50,000 with the Warriors. Do we have 51,000 or more? 50,000 currently, 51,000 to the Titans. 55,000 now to the strikers. Do we have 56,000 back to the Titans? 56,000 for Kunal on the Titans. 60,000 to the strikers. 61,000 to the Titans. 61,000 the current bid stands with the Titans. Do we have 62 or more? 61,000. 65,000 with the Warriors. 65,000 the current bid. 70,000 now to the strikers. 75,000 with the Blasters. Do we have 76 or more? 75,000 the current bid with the Blasters. 80? 80,000 now with the strikers. 80,000 the current bid. 80,000 the current bid with the strikers. Do we have 81,000 or more? 80,000 the current bid. Going once. Going twice. Sold to the strikers. Yeah, just who's the one team? I think it's the All Stars maybe. All Stars have swimming. Has everyone bought their swimmer? Right? Because there's one unsold player. Everyone's got their swimmers, right? All right. Guys, we'll be taking a short break. We'll start off with pickleball next. There's 6 categories. We'll be right back after a quick break.
Do you have it? Ashish, do you have it open? ये तेरा है क्या दिवी? Take it, I'll get my tables. I'll take. Chali, got it. Got it. Kabir, you have it ready? Appendix page. This page saying appendix is the 11th or the 12th page. Auction rules for pickleball, it says on top. Yeah, yeah. This page. Auction rules for pickleball. Okay, guys, because of the number of entries, we have divided. Darren, can I have your attention? We have divided the number of players that each team has to take. Now, because it's not an even figure, some teams will get the minimum and some teams will get the maximum in that category. So let's go one by one. We'll do two categories just so it's clear for everyone. So for example, kids. We have 15 entries in the kids, right? Now if you turn the page, go one page further, what you'll see is minimum per team is 2 and maximum per team is 3. However, teams that will have to buy minimum kids, which is 2, are 3 teams, and teams that will have to buy the maximum kids is also 3. So 3 teams will have 2 kids and 3 teams will have 3 kids. We have to keep track of this during the auction of this category. Once 3 teams have got 2 kids, they cannot bid any further. So the assistants who are on your table, they are aware of this rule and they will stop you. So but make sure that you are also aware of this. There are 15 kids in the pool. We have 3 teams will get 3 teams have to take 3 kids and 3 teams will get 2 kids. So once the first 3, let's say everyone's got 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, then everyone's got 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. Now if these 3 teams have taken their third kid as well, cannot continue bidding. Once you've taken your third kid, you cannot. He's taken his third kid, you've taken your third kid, she's taken her third kid. Done. Only they continue with the rest of the kids. Right? And it's the same for every category.
Just one more point to add.
Yeah.
If someone has already bought 2 kids in swimming, okay,
Yeah, of course.
who's also playing pickle, that means your 2 pickle kids are out.
Yeah.
You can only buy 1 more.
Yeah, correct. No, it was always 15. Which Excel sheet? When was it shared? Yeah. I don't know. 15 or 14? No, so don't say that. Do you have the kids thing? Can you tell me how many kids are there? Yeah. So then they go in the unsold, and then they will come back in the unsold.
In the unsold, then what if? That is not going to happen. What if in the unsold only one team picks up 2 of them? They won't be allowed. They won't be allowed. It's 3 max, right?
Exactly. Yeah. 3 teams will get 3. 14. So there are. So कौन एक नाम निकल गया क्या? दिव्य एक नाम निकल गया इसका मतलब. We have 14. 2 are already sold. No. Total 15 था कल तक. 14 है अभी. So it's 14. Okay, guys. One name has been removed. So 14. It's 14. So we're back to 4 teams getting 2. Can you make that change?
One name has been removed because Christian was auctioned.
No. RT, including those kids, it's 14. Hey. Wow. Show me your sheet. Tejveer is a child. No, 1 second. Tejveer, she's saying in the final sheet is showing as a senior. He's a kid, Tejveer Kapoor. Just open Tejveer now. We've got 2. Only Renegades has 2. Tejveer, huh? You're right. One kid is classified because उसका age नहीं डाला है तो उसको शायद senior में डाला हुआ है. This is not the kids, Brapa.
This is kids.
That is kids.
Yeah, you're right. Sindur, you're right.
Find Tejveer's name.
He's in the seniors possibly.
Seniors में.
वो उसका age डाला ही नहीं है तो वो किसी और में चला गया. That's what's happened. क्योंकि उसका एज डाला ही नहीं रजिस्ट्रेशन में तो इसकी वजह से
We are back to 15.
back to 15 yeah 3 and 3 चल ना start done yeah check
Check. All right, Chino, if you are around, let's start.
Check. Check. All right. Check. All right, guys. Check.
Sir, I need to go and see him. 2 minutes.
So in this, 3 teams can buy 1 and 3 teams can buy 2. That's it.
Check. All right, guys, we're starting with pickleball. We're starting with the women. 3 teams can buy 3. Sorry? 3 teams can buy 1 each. 3 teams can buy 2 each. Right? 3 teams can buy 1 each. 3 teams can buy 2 each. All right, you guys ready? Can we start? Thank you. Sorry? Who left? Who went? Acha, he.
Pratik, you're there, no? Let's start now.
But you can bark as well, dude. I think. Woof woof. You're a big dog too. You want us to wait, or you're good to go? Sure. We're starting with women. Guys, till then you guys can open your list. We're starting with women. All right, strikers. Let's move on. Okay, let's start off. We've got serial number 264, Avantika Ahuja. We're going to start the bid with 1,000. Avantika Ahuja. Unfortunately, there is no image available, but I'm sure you guys know who she is. Warriors with the 1,000 bid. 2,000 to the Titans now. Do we have 3,000? 2,000 currently with the Titans for Avantika. Do we have 3,000? 3,000 back to the Warriors. 4,000 back to the Titans. 5,000 now with the Blasters. 5,000, 6,000 with the All-Stars now. 6,000 with the All-Stars. The current bid for Avantika. Do we have 7,000? 6,000. We have 7,000 with the Strikers. 8,000 back to the Warriors. Looking for 9,000 now. 8,000 currently. 9,000 to the All-Stars. But thoda, yeah, thank you. We've got 10,000 with the Warriors. 11,000 with the Blasters. 12,000 with the Titans. I saw them first. 13,000, 14,000 if you wanted to the Strikers. 15,000 now. Are you okay to do 15,000? 16,000 now to the All-Stars. Do we have 17,000 with the Blasters? 18,000, 19,000 if you wanted. 19,000 to the Warriors. 23,000 to the Blasters. The current bid for Avantika. 23,000 to beat. 23,000. 23,000 going once. 24,000 to the Titans. Do we have 25? 24,000 the current bid with the Titans. 25,000 now with the All-Stars. 26,000 what I'm looking for. 25,000 the bid with the All-Stars. Looking for 26,000. 25,000 going once. 26,000 to the Titans. 27,000 back to the All-Stars. 27,000 to the All-Stars. 28,000 back to the Titans. 29,000 back to the All-Stars. Relentless. 30,000 now to the Titans. Do we have 31? 30,000 the current bid. 31,000 to the All-Stars. Do we have 32,000? 32,000 to the Titans. 33 to the All-Stars if you guys want it. 32,000 the current bid with the Titans. Do we have 33,000? 32,000 going once. All right, the Blasters with 33,000. 33,000 the current bid stands with the Blasters. Do we have 34,000? 33,000 the current bid. 33,000 going once. Going twice. All right, 34,000. Buzzer beater. 34,000. But even if I did that, I have to give it to you. You're signing my check. 35,000 to the Blasters. 35,000 the current bid. Do we have 36,000? 36,000 to the All-Stars. Looking for 37. 36,000 the current bid with the All-Stars. Do we have 37,000? 36,000 going once. 37,000 to the Titans. 37 grand. Do we have 38? Do your maths quickly, guys. We're going to move on as fast as we can. Current bid with the Titans at 37. Looking for 38. 37,000 going once. Going twice. Sold to the Titans. Thank you. Next up, serial number 185, Ruchi Shah. Ruchi Shah, available on all dates. Bidding starts at 1,000. I'll wait for 10 seconds. Marker as unsold, so take your time. 1,000 from the All-Stars, the opening bid. 2,000 to the Renegades. Do we have 3,000? 2,000 to the Renegades right now. 2,000, 3,000, 4,000 to the Strikers. 5,000 back to the All-Stars. 6,000 to the Renegades. 7,000 to the All-Stars. Do we have 8,000? 8,000 to the Renegades. Looking for 9,000. 8,000 the current bid. 9,000 to the Strikers. Do we have 10,000? 10,000 to the All-Stars. 10,000 to the All-Stars. 11,000 to the Strikers. Now 12,000 back to the All-Stars. 13 to the Strikers. Do we have 14,000? 13,000 to the Strikers. 14,000 to the All-Stars. 15,000 now to the Blasters. 15,000 the current bid with the Blasters. Do we have 16,000? 15,000 going once. 16,000, 17,000. I saw you seconds. 18,000 back to the All-Stars. 18,000 to the All-Stars. 19,000 the Titans in the race now. 19,000 the current bid. 19,000 going once. 20, 21 now to the Strikers. 21,000 to the Strikers. We have 22,000. 22,000. The asking bid 22,000. I saw them first. 23,000 now to the Titans. Do we have 24,000 required? 23,000 the current bid with the Titans. 24,000. to the All-Stars. 24,000, the current bid stands with the All-Stars. 24,000 going once. 25,000, 26,000. 26,000, the current bid with the Titans. $26,000. The current bid, 27,000 to the All-Stars. 27,000 to the All-Stars. 27,000, 28,000. Back to the Blasters. Do we have 28,000? It's 27,000 to the Blasters. Need 28. 28,000 now to the All-Stars. 28,000. You'll see the correction. 28,000 the current bid with the All-Stars. Do we have 29,000? 29,000 back to the Blasters. Looking for 30. Given 30 by the All-Stars. Looking for 31 now. 30,000 the current bid for the All-Stars. Looking for 31,000. 30,000 going once. 31,000 now. Now it's to you if you want it. 32,000 matched and raised. 32,000 going once. 33,000 back to the Blasters. 34,000 right back at you, says Shaurya. 34, looking for 35, buddy. 34,000 going once. 35,000 now. 36, back to the All-Stars. 36,000. 36,000 going once, going twice. 37 and now 38 to the Strikers. 38,000, 39,000 back to the All-Stars. 39,000 the current bid with the All-Stars. 41,000, we increase it by 2. Big guy, big boy moves. 41,000 now with the Blasters. 42,000 with the All-Stars. Didn't scare them off, buddy. 42,000 with the All-Stars. Looking for 43,000. 42,000 with the All-Stars. Going once. 43,000 back to the Blasters. 43,000. I'll give you 10 seconds. All right. 44,000 back to the All-Stars. 44,000 the current bid with the All-Stars. 44,000 going once. Going twice. 45,000 back to the Blasters. 45,000. Take 12, buddy. Right, 45,000 going once. 46,000 back to the All-Stars. 46,000, thank you. 46,000, sorry, to the All-Stars currently. 46,000 going once, going twice. I'll count that. 47,000. Just about 2 inches. 47,000 to the Blasters. Do we have 48? 47,000 going once, going twice. Sold to the Blasters. Next up, serial number 194, Samta Ahuja. Samta Ahuja. Available on all dates. Opening bid at 1,000. Do we have 1,000 for Samta? Five seconds more, then she goes unsold. Anyone for Samta? Unsold. Next up, 251, Zeenat Jafar. Zeenat, available on all dates. Do we have an opening bid of 1,000? 10 seconds before I mark her as unsold. Yes, pickleball as well as the fitness league. All right, 7 seconds. 1,000 from the Titans. Opening bid of 1,000 from the Titans. Anyone wants to match and raise? 1,000 going once, going twice. All yours, Titans. Next up, number 27, Anayata Edekar Gandhi. Available on all dates. Playing only pickleball. Opening bid of 1,000, 10 seconds, and then she goes unsold. All right, we got 1,000 from the All-Stars. Do we have 2,000? 1,000 from the All-Stars. 1,000 going once. 2,000 from the Renegades. 2,000. 2,000 going once. 3,000 back to the All-Stars. 3,000 with the All-Stars. But just help me out with this side. Shaurya, yeah. 4,000 back to the Renegades now. 4,000. Do we have 5,000? Do we have 5,000? 5,000 to the All-Stars. 5,000 with the All-Stars. 6,000 now back to the Renegades. 7,000 to the All-Stars. Guys, can we have silence? There's still an auction going on. Guys, we're not being able to move on. If you're out of it, keep the volume down. Thank you so much. All right. 7,000 to the All-Stars currently. 8,000 now to the Renegades. 9,000 back to the All-Stars. Looking for 10,000. 9,000 with the All-Stars. Going once, 10,000 back to the Renegades. Do we have 11,000? We've hit the 5-digit mark. 10,000 with the Renegades. 11,000 with the All-Stars now. 12,000 back to the Renegades. Looking for 13,000 or more. 12,000 with the Renegades. Going once. 13,000 back to the All-Stars. Excuse me. 13,000. 12,000, sorry, to the Renegades. 12,000. You're pushing it. 13,000. 13,000 back to the Renegades. 14,000 now to the All-Stars. 14,000 the current bid. 14,000. 15,000 back to the Renegades. 15,000 with the Renegades. Going once. 16,000 back to the All-Stars. 16,000 with the All-Stars. 16,000 going once. Going twice. Sold to the All-Stars. Thank you. Next up, number 98, Karishma Batiwala. Karishma, available on the 1st, 2nd, and 26th are the dates she won't be available. Pickleball is the game. Do we have an opening bid of 1,000? Opening bid of 1,000 for Karishma. Anybody? The first Feb, she will not be available. Rest. A 1,000 from the Blasters, 2,000 to the Renegades, 3,000 now to the Warriors, 3,000, 4,000 now to the Renegades, 4,000 to the Renegades. Do we have 5,000? 4,000 going once, 5,000 to the All-Stars, 6,000 back to the Renegades, 10,000 to the All-Stars, raising the kitty, 10,000. I'll give you a second. It's a big jump. 10,000, 10,000 the current bid with the All-Stars. Jump from 6 directly to 10. 10,000 going once, 11,000. 11,000 now to the Renegades. Looking for 12,000 or more. 15,000 to the All-Stars. 15,000, a big jump. 15,000 to Shaurya. 16,000 back to the Renegades. 20,000 to the All-Stars. 21,000 now to the Strikers. 21,000, the current bid to the Strikers. 21,000 going once. 22,000 now to the Renegades. 22,000, 23,000 now to the Strikers. Do we have 24? 23,000, 24,000 back to the Renegades. 24,000 with the Renegades currently. We need 25 or more. 25,000 now to the Strikers. 25,000 to the Strikers, 26,000 back to the Renegades. Looking for 27 or more. 26,000 going once, 27,000 now to the Strikers. 28,000 now, thank you. 28,000 back to the Renegades. 28,000, looking for 29 or more. 28,000 going once. Had to wait for that, didn't you? Fair enough, I'll take it. Strikers, 29, 30 now to you guys. No, it's your bid right now. 30 if you want. 30 now. 30,000 to the Renegades. 30,000 the current bid to the Renegades for Karishma. 31,000. 32,000 back to the Renegades. 32,000, 33,000 back to the Strikers. 34,000 now to the Renegades. 34,000. The bid to beat, 34,000 going once, 35,000 now Strikers, 35,000 the current bid going once, 36,000. 36,000 the current bid with the Renegades. 37,000. 37,000 back to the strikers. 37,000 the current bid with the strikers. Going once, going twice. All right, matched and raised. 38,000 now to the Renegades. 38,000 the bid to match. 38,000 going once, across the room, going twice to the Renegades. Up next, serial number 148, Pooja Ajmera. We've got Pooja Ajmera coming up next. We'll be playing volleyball and pickleball. As you guys can see, the opening bid at 10,000, at 1,000, I beg your pardon. And we will stop in 10 seconds. 10 seconds for Pooja Ajmera. All Stars, 1,000. All Stars have opened the bid. We're looking at more than 1,000. We need 2,000. 1,000 going once. We've got 2,000 from the strikers. 2,000 now with the strikers. 2,000 going once, going twice. I'll count that. I'll count that. All Stars, 3,000. 4,000 back to the strikers. 4,000 with the strikers. Do we have 5,000 or more? 4,000, 5,000 now back to the All Stars. 5,000 with the All Stars. Do we have 6,000 back to the strikers? 6,000 with the strikers. 6,000 going once, 7,000 back to the All Stars. 8,000 now to the strikers. Do we have 9,000? 8,000. I'll look across the room. Going once, going twice. Sold to the strikers. Well done, guys. Right, another Pooja. Serial number 149. Pooja Pradarsini. Whatever you said. All right, we got an 30,000 opening bid. Shaurya, you'll have to wait, buddy. Guys, personal questions are being asked. Right, so we'll move on. We've got, go on. Right, Warriors was 30,000, right? Yeah. 30,000 is the opening bid. 30,000, the opening bid. Do we have anyone to match or raise the raise the Warriors? 30,000 going once, going twice. Right, guys, there was one unsold player. We're going to just go back to that. 194. 194. We've got Samta Ahuja. Samta, guys, anybody for Samta? Samta, guys, 10 seconds, and then she goes completely unsold. Samta. We have one more? All right. All right, Samta is unsold. And I've just been informed, there is one more? Okay, there's one more player. All right, all teams, just one quick change. There is one additional player that's been added. All right. All right, Pooja Thakkar is the next one. It's a late entry, so there is no picture available. Pooja Thakkar. And whoever bought two can't take the right, and if you guys have already bought two, you cannot take Pooja now. So Pooja, the bid will start at 1,000. Do we have any takers for Pooja? 10 seconds and then she will go unsold as well. Do we have an opening bid? Okay, Pooja is also a swimmer, is what I've been told. She's not definitely. Only pickle. Right. Only pickle, not swimming. 10 seconds if you want. Pooja Thakkar. Pooja Thakkar will go unsold. That's it. All right, guys, next up, tournament regulars. The TR, why you'll see, that's the category we're going for right now. Let's go, buddy. All right, we start off with number 88, Jatin Gurnani. Jatin Gurnani, number 88. Anybody? TR. Tournament regulars. TR, do we have an opening bid of 1,000? Opening bid of 1,000 with the strikers. Current bid with the strikers. Thanks, buddy. 1,000. Anybody else? 1,000, 2,000 back to the All-Stars. Do we have 3,000? 3,000 back to the strikers. 4,000 back to the All-Stars. Do we have 5 or more? 4,000 currently the bid with the All-Stars. Going once. All right, 5,000 back to the strikers. 6,000 to the All-Stars. 7,000 back to the strikers. 8,000 back to the All-Stars. 8,000 yours. 8,000 with the All-Stars. 8,000 with the All-Stars. Going once. Going to 9,000 with the strikers now. Anyone willing to raise 9,000 currently with the strikers? 9,000 going once. I saw you guys first. 10,000. Would you like 11,000? 11,000 to the All-Stars. 11,000 the current bid with the All-Stars. Do we have 12,000? 11,000 with the All-Stars. Going once. Going twice. Sold to the All-Stars. Next up. Number 15, Ahmad Jafar. Number 15, Ahmad Jafar. Arguably the biggest biceps in Otters Club. Who wants it for 1,000? Do we have 1,000? 1,000 for the Titans. 2,000 to the Renegades. Do we have 3,000 or more? 2,000 the current bid with the Renegades. 11,000 to the strikers. Ashish will not get bullied. 12,000 to the Blasters. 13,000 now to the Titans. 13,000 to the Titans. Do we have 14 or more? 13,000 with the Titans. 13,000 across the board. 13,000 Renegades. 14,000. 15,000 now. 16,000 to the Titans. 1-6. 16,000 to the Titans. 17,000 to the Renegades. 18,000. You just look this side, huh? 19,000 now to the strikers. 20,000. 21,000. Was first? 21,000. 22,000 back to the Titans now. 23,000 to the All-Stars. 23,000 currently with the All-Stars. 24,000. 25,000 correction. They want to make an up the kitty to 25. 26,000 now to the Renegades. 30,000. 31,000 to the strikers. 32,000. 33,000 to the Renegades now. 34,000 to the Titans. 34,000 the current bid with the Titans. So we have 35, 35 with the strikers. 36,000 back to the Titans. 37,000 to the Renegades now. 38,000 to the Titans. 39,000 to the strikers. 40,000 now to the Titans. 40,000 the current bid. 41,000 back to the strikers. Do we have 42 or more? 41,000 the current bid with the strikers. 41,000 across the room going once, going twice. All right, we do have the Renegades and the Titans. So we've gone from 41, 42, 43,000 now to the Titans. 44,000 now to the strikers. 45,000 to the Titans. Do we have 46,000 or more? 45,000, 46,000 now to the Renegades. 47,000 to the strikers. 47,000 across the room. 47,000 going once. 48,000 back to the Renegades. I saw you first. 49, 50,000 now. Excuse me, to the strikers. 50,000 to the strikers. Do we have 51? 51 to the Renegades. 55,000 to the Titans. 55,000 the current bid. Do we have 56 or more? 56,000. 57,000 now back to the Renegades. Behave yourself, dude. 60,000. 60,000 to the Titans. 60,000. 61,000. Cute little raise from the strikers. Do we have 62 across the board anywhere? 61, 62. 63, back to the strikers. Do we have 64 to the Titans? 64,000, the current bid. 64,000. 64,000 going once. Not no more. 65,000 to the strikers. Do we have 66? 65,000 going once, going twice. All right. Next up, number 24, Amol. Amol Ramchandani. 10,000. The bidding starts with the Warriors. 15,000. 16,000 for the Renegades. 16,000, 17,000 to the Titans. Do we have anything more than 17? 17,000, the current bid with the Titans. 18,000 back to the Renegades. 18,000, the current bid. Remember, the bidding started with the Warriors at 10,000, currently at 18,000 with the Renegades. 19,000 to the Warriors. 19,000, the current bid. 20,000 back to the Renegades. 21,000 now to the Titans. 21,000. 21,000 currently. 22,000 back to the Renegades. 22,000, the current bid. 22,000 across the room, going once. 23. I saw him first. 24, and now you. 25 to the Titans. 26,000 to the All-Stars. 26,000, the current bid with the All-Stars. 27,000 now with the Strikers. 28,000 back to the Renegades. 29,000 to the Titans. Looking for 30. 30 with the Warriors. 30,000. 31,000 now to the Renegades. 32,000 to the Titans. 32,000, the current bid, going across the room once. Warriors now with 33. Do we have 34? Well, 34 now to the Renegades. 35, 36,000 with the Titans. 37,000 to the Renegades. 38,000 with the Titans. Do we have 39,000? 39,000 with the Warriors. 40,000 now to the Renegades. Looking for 41,000 from the Titans. 41,000 across the room, going once. 42,000 now. 42,000 for the Renegades. 43,000 to the Titans. 44,000 to the Strikers. 45,000 now to the Titans. 46, it was first. 46, 47 if you guys want it. 47,000. Am I counting your bids? So it's 46 is the current bid with the Renegades. 46,000 cross. 47,000 now to the Titans. 48,000 back to the Renegades. 49,000 now with the Titans. 49,000 the current bid. 50,000. Half a lakh, 50,000, 51,000 back to the Titans. 52,000 now back to the Renegades. 53,000 to the Titans. 54,000 back to the Renegades. 55,000. 56,000 to the Renegades. 57,000 to the Titans. This is a dogfight. 57,000. 58,000. 59,000 to the Titans. 60,000 to the Renegades. 61,000 back to the Titans. Do we have 62 or more? 61,000 to the Renegades. Sorry, to the Titans. Renegades, would you like to match or raise? All right, sure. Current bid with the Titans at 61,000. That's not no chance of 1 minute. All right, guys. I know it's a big amount. 61,000 across the room, going once, going twice. All right. The Renegades back at it. 62,000. 63,000 back to the Titans. 63,000. 64,000 back to the Renegades. 65,000 now back to the Titans. 65,000. Do we have anything more? 65,000. I'm looking across the room. 66,000 back to the Renegades. 66, 67 back at you Titans. 68,000 now to the Renegades. 69,000 to the Titans. 70,000. 71,000 back to the Titans. 72,000 to the Renegades. 73,000 Titans. 74,000 Renegades. 75,000 Titans. 76,000 Renegades. 77,000 Titans. 77,000 Titans. 77 guys, a big bid. Appreciate the silence. Thank you. 77,000 across the room, guys. Do we have 78 or more? 78,000 back to the Renegades. 78,000 the current bid for Amol. Worth the penny. 79,000 back to the Titans. Do we have 80,000? 79,000 the current bid for Amol. 79,000 going once, going twice, sold. Titans. Right. Next up, number 18, Akar. Number 18, Akar. We will start the bidding as usual with 1,000. Do we have 1,000 for Akar? 1,000 across the board. 1,000 to the strikers. 2,000 to the Renegades. 2,000 across the room. 3,000 to the strikers. 4,000 back to the Renegades. 5,000 to the strikers. 5,000 to the strikers. 6,000 back to the Renegades. 6,000, 7,000. 7,000 back to the strikers. 8,000, 8,000 back to the Renegades. 8,000, 9,000, 10,000 to the strikers. 10,000 to the strikers currently. 10,000 across the room going once. 11,000 to the All-Stars. 12,000 to the Renegades. 12,000 across the room, guys. 12,000 for Akar. 12,000 to the Renegades. 13,000 now to the Blasters. Looking for 14,000. Got it from the Warriors. 14,000 the current bid. 15,000 back to the Renegades. We need 16 or more. 15,000 with the Renegades. Going once. I saw him first. Shaurya, so 16 for you. 17 to the Blasters. 18 to the Warriors. 19 to the Renegades. Current bid stands at 19,000 to the Renegades. 20,000 to the All-Stars. 20,000 the current bid across the room, guys. 21,000 to the Renegades. Looking for 22. 22 with the All-Stars. Looking for 23,000. 22,000 the current bid going once. 23,000 and 24 now. 25 to the Blasters. 25,000. 26, 27 to the All-Stars. 28,000 back to the Renegades. 28,000, 29 now to the Warriors. 29,000 across the room. 30,000 to the Renegades. Need 31 or more or it's done for the Renegades. 30,000 going once. All right, 31,000 to the Warriors. 31,000 current bid stands with the Warriors. 31,000, 32,000 to the All-Stars. 32,000 going once. 33,000 now. 34,000 to the Blasters. 35,000 back to the All-Stars. 35,000 the current bid. 35,000 guys, take a second. 35,000 currently with the All-Stars. Going once. Going twice. Sold. Well done. To the All-Stars. Shaurya. Next up, 78 Harsh Wadhwa. You got Harsh Wadhwa. Bidding starts at 1,000. Do we have 1,000 for Harsh? 10 seconds. Right. We got the Warriors. How much? 25,000. Well done. 25,000 to the Warriors. 26,000 to the Renegades. 50,000? 50,000 to the Blasters. 51,000 to the Renegades. 51,000 the current bid. Do we have 52,000? 51,000 the current bid. 52,000 to the Titans. 52,000. Would you like to? 53,000 back to the Renegades. 53,000. Do we have 54? 54,000 to the Warriors. 55,000 to the Renegades. 55,000 the current bid. 55,000 going once. It's your bid only. 56,000 to the Titans. 56,000. 57,000 back to the Renegades. 58,000 now to the Strikers. We have 58,000 the current bid to the Strikers. 59,000 from the Renegades. 60,000 back to the Warriors. Do we have 61? 61,000 back to the Renegades. 61,000. 61,000 across the room, guys. Going once. Right, I saw the Strikers first. 62 and 63 if you want it. 63 to the Titans. 64 to the Warriors now. 64,000 to the Warriors. 64,000. 65,000 to the Renegades now. 65,000. 65,000 going once. 66, 67, 68 if you want that. 69,000 to the Renegades. 70,000 to the Strikers. 70,000, 71,000 now to the Warriors. 72,000 back to the Renegades. Renegades 72,000 current bid. 73,000 to the Blasters. 73,000 the current bid with the Blasters. Do we have 74 or more? We do have 74 back to the Renegades. 75 to the Titans. Looking for 76,000. Current bid with the Titans. 76,000 to the Strikers. 77,000 now to the Renegades. 78,000 to the Blasters. 78,000 guys. 79,000 to the Strikers. Excuse me. 79,000 current bid to the Strikers. 80,000 to the Renegades. 80,000 the current bid. Do we have 81 or more? 81,000 to the Blasters. 82,000 back to the Renegades. 83,000 to the Warriors. 83,000 with the Warriors. 84,000 with the Renegades. 85,000 now with the Strikers. 85,000 the current bid. 86,000 back to the Blasters. 86,000 across the room, going once. Going twice. Okay, 87, 88, 89 if you want that. Do you want 89? 89,000 to the Strikers. 89,000 across the room, guys. 89,000 going once. 90, 91, 92 if you wanted Blasters. Would you like the 92,000? 92,000. 93,000. 93,000 the current bid with the Strikers. 93,000 going once. 94, 95, 96 back to the Strikers. Going once does something to everyone. 96,000 to the Strikers. 97,000 to the Renegades. 97,000 the current bid. 98,000 back to the Strikers. 98,000. 99,000. 100,000. 1 lakh to the Titans right now. 1 lakh 1,000. Officially the highest paid player today, beating Berry. 1 lakh 1,000 for Harsh Madhwa with the Strikers. 1 lakh 1,000 going once. 2,000. 1 lakh 2,000. 1 lakh 3,000. 4,000 back to the Renegades. 4,000. This is 1 lakh 4,000 to the Renegades. Going once. 5,000. 6,000. 1 lakh 6,000 the current price with the Titans. 7,000 back to the Renegades. Do we have 8,000? 1 lakh 8,000 what I'm looking for. 1 lakh 8,000 from the Strikers. Looking for 1 lakh 9,000. Going once. 1 lakh 9,000 to the Renegades. 1 lakh 9,000. 1 lakh 10,000 back to the Strikers. 1 lakh 10,000. 1 lakh 11,000 back to the Renegades. And asked and delivered by the Strikers. 1 lakh 12,000 now. 1 lakh 13,000 back to the Renegades. Relentless. 1 lakh 14,000 now to the Strikers. 1 lakh 14,000. 1 lakh 15,000. 1 lakh 15,000 to the Renegades. Going once. Back to the Strikers. Do you brother want to just sit and talk for 5 minutes? Alright, 1 lakh 16,000 to the Strikers. 1 lakh 17,000 back to the Renegades. 1 lakh 17,000. I'm looking for 1 lakh 18,000 or more. 1 lakh 18,000 back to the Strikers. 1 lakh 18,000. 1 lakh 19,000. 1 lakh 20,000 back to the Strikers. 1 lakh 20,000 the current bid with the Strikers. Going once. All right, the Renegades back at it. 1 lakh 22,000. Sorry, 1 lakh 21,000. 1 lakh 22,000 is what? 1 lakh 22,000 back at you. 1 lakh 22,000 the current bid with the Strikers. Do we have 23? 1 lakh 23. 1 lakh 24 to the Strikers now. 1 lakh 25 back to the Renegades. 1 lakh 25,000 the current price set by the Renegades. I'll give you 10 seconds, it's a big amount. Excuse me. Right, I'll have to call it, guys. 1 lakh 25,000 going once. 1 lakh 26,000. 1 lakh 27,000 back to the Renegades. 1 lakh 27,000 back to the Renegades. 1 lakh 28,000. back to the strikers. 1,29,000 now, back to the Renegades. Do we have 1 lakh? We do have 1,30,000. 1,30,000. 1,30,000. Currently, the bid with the strikers, 1,31,000. Nobody's backing off, guys. You guys can take a break. We'll be back soon. 1,31,000 with the Renegades. 1,32,000 back to the strikers. 1,32,000 with the strikers. 1,32,000 going once, going twice. Sold to the strikers. All right, up next, number 60, Dylan Pinto. Number 60. All right, guys, just a quick announcement. Cancel out the 30th, 31st. Yeah, he's available on all dates. So you can remove that. Guys, he will be available on all dates. Come again? Just they just found out about an hour ago. Bro, that's a hard story, but I have nothing to do with it. He's the guy you need to talk to. that's I feel for you. Do you need a minute? I completely understand. You can take a minute if you want to strategize. If you don't want him, then we can move on. Bro, we are where we are. We can't wait. So, I can wait for a minute if you want to strategize. He's available on all dates. Right, guys, we have to move on. All right, the bidding starts at 1,000. Yeah, so it's the same for everyone, but it's the same for everyone. I understand where you come from. Bidding starts at 1,000. Sorry? We've just found out. We'll come back. Apparently he's available on all dates now. He's just double checking though. Need to take a break. Quick update. We just had a word with him. He will be available on 30th and 31st. He will not be available Feb 5th to the Feb 9th. Divi, 5th to 9th is pickleball, paddle. That was his paddle category which he won't be playing. He's not available for paddle. Blasters, are you all satisfied or need a minute? Okay, okay. Z, have you told anyone to take the pictures?
Guys, volleyball playoff will be in the 9th of Feb.
Check.
So please bid accordingly for Dalen Pinto. He might not be available for the playoff. And 14, if he makes it, no. His team has to win also to get there. We have adjusted, but we are not going to go there. What do you want to do? Yeah, okay, fine. Even if he is available on 9th, given his date, if you given this date, you bid on him based on that, we won't let him be part of the playoff, even if he's in town. Yes, because his date for the final is available, showing available, correct? Yeah. So his team's in the final, obviously he can play the final. Make sense? Yeah?
Bidding starts at 1,000. It'll be really crazy if no one bids for him after this. 1,000, 5,000 to the Titans, 6,000 now to the Renegades, 10,000 to the Titans, 11,000 back to the Renegades, 11,000 the current bid with the Renegades. Do we have 12 or more? 11,000 the current bid with the Renegades. Across the room, 11,000 going once. Wow, okay. 12, 13, 14 to the Blasters. 14, are you taking the 14? 14,000, 15,000 now to the Warriors. 15,000 to the Warriors, 16, 17,000 to the Titans, 18,000 to the Renegades, 19,000 back to the All-Stars. 19,000 the current bid, 20,000 to the Warriors, 21 back to the All-Stars. Do we have 22 or more? 21,000 with the, or 22,000, 23,000 to the Renegades. 24,000 back to the All-Stars. 24,000 to the All-Stars. 24,000, 25,000, 26,000 back to the All-Stars. 26,000 the current bid. 27,000 back to the Warriors. 28,000 to the Renegades. 29,000 now to the All-Stars. Looking for 30,000 or more. 29,000 with the All-Stars. All right, 29, 30, 31, 32 to the Titans. 33,000 to the All-Stars. 33,000 the current bid with the All-Stars. 34,000 to the Renegades. 35,000 to the All-Stars. Looking for 36,000 or more. 35,000 across the room, guys. Going once. 37, 38, 39, 40,000 to the Renegades. 41, 42 now to the All-Stars. 42,000 the current bid with the All-Stars. Do we have 43 or more? 43, 44 is just 1,000 increase. Buddy, come on. We've been doing this. 44,000. 45,000 to the Renegades. Renegades with the current bid of 45,000. Do we have 46,000 with the Blasters? 0.7587. All right, with the Warriors now. 47,000 with the Warriors. Do we have 48,000 now with the Renegades? 49,000 with the Strikers. Do we have 50,000? Half a lakh? Anyone? 50,000. 49,000 going once. 50, 51, 52, 53 now to the Titans. 53,000 the current bid. 54,000 to the Renegades. 55,000 to the Warriors. Looking for 56 or more. Don't let me say going once. 56,000. 57,000, thank you. 58,000 to the Strikers. 59,000 to the Titans now. Looking for 60,000 with the Renegades. 61,000 anyone. 61,000. 61,000 to the Strikers. 62,000 to the Blasters. 63,000 to the Renegades. 63,000. Going once. 64, 65, 66. 66,000. 66,000 with the Warriors. 67,000 with the Renegades. 68,000 with the Strikers. 68,000. Yes, 68,000 with 69,000 back to the Renegades. 70,000 with the Titans. 70,000 the current bid with the Titans. 71, 72,000 now with the Warriors for Dalen Pinto. 72,000. Sorry, 73,000 now to the Renegades. I beg your pardon. 73,000 the current bid. Do we have 74,000? 73. 74, no, 74 is yours. Current bid. 74 is what we need. 73, the current bid. 74,000 now with the Warriors. 75,000 with the Strikers. 76,000 with the Renegades. 76,000 the current bid with the Renegades, looking for 77 or more. 77,000 with the Warriors. 77,000 across the room, guys. 77,000 the current bid with the Warriors. 78,000 with the Strikers now. Strikers at 78,000. Do we have anyone else? 78,000 going once. 79,000 to the Warriors. 79,000 across the room going once. 80,000 now to the Strikers. 80,000. Anyone else? 81,000 back to the Warriors. 81,000. Looking for 82,000 or more. 81,000 going once. Going twice. 83, 84, 85 to the Strikers. Current bid with the Strikers at 85,000. 85,000, yes. 86,000. Warriors with a special message. 85,000 now to the Warriors. 86,000, sorry, to the Warriors. Do we have 87,000? Do we have 87,000, 86,000, the current bid going once. 87,000 to the Renegades. 87,000 across the room, guys. Going once. 88,000 to the Warriors. 88,000 the current bid with the Warriors. Going once. Going twice. All right, Strikers, buzzer beater, 89,000. 89,000 the current bid across the room, guys. Anyone? 89,000 is the current bid. 90,000 to the Warriors. 90,000 with the Warriors. 90,000 going once. All right, 90,000, 91,000 now to the Strikers. We've got 91,000 with the Strikers. 91,000, 92,000 back to the Warriors. 92,000 with a gloomy face for the Warriors. 92,000 going once, going twice. Sold to the Warriors. Next up, number 49, Avinash Matani. Avinash Matani, yep, number 49. Opening bid 1,000. Do we have any bids for Avinash at 1,000? 1,000, all right, 5,000 by the Warriors. 6,000 by the Renegades. Do we have 10,000 from the All-Stars? 11,000 to the Titans. 11,000 the current bid. Do we have 12 or more? 11,000 the current bid across the room. 11,000 going once. 12,000. 12,000 to the Blasters. 13,000 to the Renegades. 14,000 to the All-Stars. 14,000 the current bid. 14,000 guys. 15,000 back to the Renegades. 16,000 to the Blasters. Right. Current bid at 16,000 with the Blasters. 17,000 to the All-Stars. 17,000 All-Stars going once. 18,000 to the Blasters. 18,000 to the Blasters. 19,000 back to the All-Stars. 20,000 now the Renegades. 20,000, 21,000 back to the All-Stars. 22,000. Are you putting it up? 23,000. 23,000 the current bid with the Renegades. 24, 25 to the All-Stars. 25,000 to the All-Stars. 25,000, 26,000 back to the Blasters. 27,000 now. 28,000 back to the Blasters. 29,000 to the Renegades. 29,000 to the Renegades current bid. Do we have 30 or more? 30,000 to the Blasters. 30,000 going once. 31, 32. 33 back to the Blasters. 33,000 to the Blasters. 33,000, 34,000 now to the Titans in the race. 35,000 back to the Blasters. 35,000 with the Blasters. 36,000 to the All-Stars. 36,000 to the All-Stars. 36,000 going once. 37,000 to the Blasters. 38,000 to the All-Stars. 37,000 to the All-Star. 38,000 to the Blasters now. 38,000 to the Blasters. 38,000 going once. Going twice. 39,000. But you can't up your own bid. 39,000 now. 39,000 to the All-Stars. 39,000 across the room, guys. Going once. 40,000 back to the Blasters. 40,000. 40,000 going once. Going twice. Sold to the Blasters. Thank you. Right, next up, number 73. All right, guys, another suddenly conversation has happened. Karthik Money is now available on all dates. Okay, Karthik Money, whenever he comes up. So I believe if you want to strategize, put that in your list. Kazim just got the call. He's available on all dates. We'll go back to Hamza now. All right, let's start. Number 73, Hamza at 1,000. Do we have 1,000? Do we have 1,000? 1,000 for the All-Stars. 1,000 for the All-Stars. Do we have 2,000? 1,000, 2,000, 5,000 to the All-Stars. 5,000. 5,000 the current bid for the All-Stars. 6,000 back to the Titans. 7,000 to the All-Stars. 7,000 the current bid for the All-Stars. Do we have 8,000? 7,000 going once, going twice. 8,000. 8,000 to the Titans. 9,000 back to the All-Stars. Do we have 10,000? 9,000 going once, going twice. Sold to the All-Stars. Thank you. Next up, number 228, Tushar Sahani. Number 228, Tushar. Opening bid at 1,000, 10 seconds, and Tushar Sahani. A 1,000 for the All-Stars. 2,000 with the Warriors. 3,000 to the Renegades. Amol, sit your tall ass down, boy. Current bid 3,000 with the Renegades. Do we have 4,000 or more? 4,000 with the Warriors. Do we have 5,000 or more? 5,000 to the All-Stars. Divi? Buddy? Right, we good? All right, let's move on. 5,000 current bid with the All-Stars. Across the room, guys. 5,000. Anybody with 6,000? 5,000 going once, going twice. All right, Titans. With the buzzer beater, 6,000. It's all yours. 6,000 across the room, guys. 6,000 going once, going twice. Sold. Titans. But it's my call final. 6,000. All right, next up. Number 29, Anand Chandani, also known as Andy. Yeah. Titans. 29. Andy, 29, base price, 1,000. 1,000 for the Renegades. Also, Ajit, thoda upar kar because I need to see you peripheral. Thank you. 1,000 with the Renegades. 1,000 with the Renegades, right, 2,000 with the All-Stars. 9,000 now with the Warriors. 9,000 with the Warriors. 10,000 with the Renegades. 11,000 back to the All-Stars. 11,000 with the 12,000 to the Renegades now. 12,000 the current bid. Do we have 13 or more? 15, 15,000 to the Strikers. 16,000 to the All-Stars. 17,000 now to the Renegades. 18,000 to the Warriors. 19 and 23,000. 24,000 to the All-Stars. 25,000 to the Blasters. 26,000 to the Renegades. Do we have 27 or more? 26,000 the current bid to the Renegades. Going 27,000. 28,000 to the Blasters. Do we need 29? 29 to the Renegades. 30,000 to the All-Stars. 30,000 across the room, guys, is the current bid. 31,000 to the Warriors. 32,000 now back to the Renegades. 32,000 to the Renegades, 33,000 to the Blasters, 35,000 now to the Warriors, 35,000, 36,000 to the Renegades, 37,000 back to the Blasters, 36,000 to the Blasters, 37,000 to the Renegades, 37,000, 38,000 to the All-Stars now, 39,000, 40,000 to the Warriors, 40,000, 41,000 to the Renegades, 41,000 the current bid, 42,000 to the All-Stars, 43,000 to the Renegades, 44,000 now to the Warriors, 44,000, 45,000 to the Renegades, 45,000 is the current bid to the Renegades, 45,000 going once, 46,000 to the All-Stars, 47,000 to the Blasters, 48,000 to the Warriors, 49,000 back to the Renegades, 50,000, we've reached half a lakh, 50,000 to the Warriors, 51,000 back to the Renegades, 51,000 the current bid, 51,000 going once, 51,000, keep up buddy, Renegades, 52,000 now, it's you, Warriors, 52,000, looking for 53 or more, 53,000 back to the Renegades, 54,000 back to the Warriors, 55,000, Renegades, 55,000, 56 back to the Warriors, 56,000, 56,000, 56,000 the current bid with the Warriors, going 57,000 to the Renegades, 57,000 to the Renegades, across the table guys, 57,000, 58,000 back to the Warriors, 57,000 the current bid, 58,000 sorry with the Warriors, looking for 59,000, 59,000 to the Renegades, 60,000 back to the Warriors, 61,000 the All-Stars back in it, 61,000, 62,000, 63,000 to the Renegades, 63,000 current bid with the Renegades, 64,000 Warriors, 64, 64,000, 64,000 going once, 65,000 to the Renegades, 65,000 across the room, 65,000 going once, 66,000 back to the Warriors, 66,000, 66,000 going once, 67,000, 67,000 to the Renegades, the current bid, 67,000 going once, 68,000 back at the Warriors, 68,000 going once, 69,000, 70,000 with the Warriors now, 70,000, 71,000 back to the Renegades, 72,000 back to the Warriors, 73,000 back to the Renegades, 74,000, relentless, 75, 76 back to the Warriors, 76,000 the current bid with the Warriors, 76,000, 77,000 now with the Renegades, 78,000 with the Warriors, 78,000 the current bid, looks like a two-horse race between the Warriors, Renegades come back, 79,000, looking for 80,000, get the 80,000 from the Warriors, 80,000 the current bid, 81,000 now if you want it, 81,000, of course he does, 81,000 to the Renegades, 81,000 going once, 82,000 to the Warriors, 82,000 the current price set by the Warriors, need 83 or more, 82,000 going once, 83,000, 83,000 on you, 10 seconds at best. Current bid at 83,000, 83,000 going once, going twice, 84,000 back to the Warriors now, 84,000 the current bid with the Warriors, 84,000, I'll give you 10 seconds as well. Right, 84,000 going once, 85,000 to the Renegades, 86,000 back to the Warriors, 86,000 the current bid with the Warriors, looking at 87,000 or more, 86 with the Warriors, looking for 87 or more, 87,000 to the Renegades, 88,000. Would you like to, or is that a stretch? Renegades at 87,000. Going once, going twice. It's theirs only, it's there, babe. All right, moving on. Kushal Shah 113. 113 Kushal Shah. All right. Bidding starts at 1,000 for Kushal. Do we have 1,000? 10 seconds, right. 1,000 from the All-Stars. All-Stars 1,000. 2,000 Warriors. 3,000 Strikers. 3,000 with the Strikers right now. Do we have 4,000? 3,000 going once. 4,000, 5,000 to the Blasters. 6,000 back to the Warriors. 6,000 the current bid with the Warriors. 6,000 going 7,000 to the Titans. 7,000 Titans going once. 9,000, 10,000 to you, Blasters. 10,000 to the Blasters. 11,000 back to the Warriors. 12,000 back to the Blasters. 12,000 across the room, guys. 12,000, 12,000 going once. Going twice, Strikers. 13,000, 14,000 to the Warriors. 14,000 current bid with the Warriors. 14,000 going once. Going twice, 15,000, 16,000 now to the Titans. 16,000, 17,000 back to the Warriors. Warriors with 17,000, 18,000 back to the Strikers. 18,000 Strikers, 19,000 Warriors. 19,000 Warriors, current bid at 19,000. 19,000 going once. 20,000 back to the Strikers. 20,000 to the Strikers. 21,000 back to the Warriors. 21,000 going once. 22,000 back to the Strikers. Strikers with the lead. 22,000. 23,000 to the Warriors. 23,000 bid by the Warriors. Looking for 24,000 or more. 24,000 from the Strikers. 24,000 Strikers. 25. 26,000 to the Warriors. Raise it to 26, 27,000 to the Strikers. 27,000, 28,000 back to the Warriors. 28,000 to the Warriors. 29,000 back to the Strikers. 29,000 the current bid with the 30,000 to the Warriors now. 30,000 back to 31,000 back to the Strikers. 31,000 to the Strikers. 31,000. 31,000 going once. Going twice. 32,000 to the Warriors. 32,000. 32,000 going once. 33,000 back to the Strikers. 33,000 going. 34,000 to the Warriors. 34,000 across the room. 34,000 going once. 35,000 to the Strikers. 35,000 across the room. 35,000 going once. Going twice. All right, guys. Next up, serial number 184, Ronav Motiani. The bidding begins at 1,000. I believe it's going to go to much higher than that. Ronav. And what about the dates? Okay. All right. So the only update we have for Ronav is he will be playing cricket, but he will not be able to field on the boundary. He can only keep or field close by, close to the batsman. And the bidding begins at 1,000. Nothing yet. He may not. We haven't got any clear update. Just double checked, so we don't know. 2,000. Big boy. 2,000. 2,000 to the Blasters. 3,000 to the Warriors. Looking at Anything more than 3. 4,000 to the Renegades. 4,000 to the Renegades for Ronov. 8,000 to the Warriors. 9,000 to the Renegades now. 9,000 currently the bid stands with the Renegades. Do we have 10,000 or more? 14,000 now. 16,000 to the Renegades. 17,000 to the Warriors now. 17,000 the current bid for Ronov. 18,000 Renegades. 18,000 the current bid for the Renegades, guys. Do we have 19? 19,000? 22,000. Take it, buddy. 22,000 to the Warriors. 22,000 with the Warriors currently, guys. 23,000 back to the Blasters. 23,000, guys. The current bid, 23,000 to the Warriors. 24,000 to the Renegades. 24,000 to the Renegades right now. Do we have 25 or more? 25,000 to the Blasters. 25,000 the current bid for Ronov. Blasters in the lead. 26,000 to the Warriors. 26,000 the current bid. Do we have 27 or more? 27,000 to the Renegades. 27,000. 28,000 to the Warriors. 28,000. 29,000. The All-Stars in it now. 29,000. Looking for 30 or more. 29,000. 30,000 to the Warriors. Got 30,000 to the Warrior. 31,000 Renegades. 32,000 Warriors. Yeah. 32,000 to the All-Stars. 33,000 to the Renegades. 33,000 the current bid. 34,000 to the Blasters. 34,000 Blasters. Do we have 35 or more? 35,000 to the Warriors. 35,000 to the Warriors. Going once. 36,000, 37,000 to the All-Stars. 37,000 the current bid with the All-Stars. Going once. 38 and 39 to the Renegades. 40 to the Blasters. 41 back at you All-Stars. 42 to the Blasters. 43 to the Warriors. 44 to the Renegades. 44,000 the current bid. Do we have 50,000 to the All-Stars? Sorry? All-Stars, 50,000. 51,000 back to the Warriors. 52 to the Blasters. 52,000 currently to the Blasters. 53,000 to the Warriors. 53,000 to the Warriors. 54,000 back to the Renegades. 54,000 the current bid. Going once. 55,000 back to the All-Stars. 56,000 to the Warriors. Thank you. 56,000 the current bid for the Warriors. 57,000 back to the All-Stars. Looking at 58 or more. 57,000 the current bid. 58,000 Warriors. 58,000 with the Warriors. Do we have 59? Anyone? 59,000 with the Renegades. 60,000 with the Warriors. 60,000 currently the bid stands with the Warriors. 60,000 going once. All right. 61,000 with the All-Stars. 62,000 to the Renegades. 63,000 back to the Warriors. Excuse me. 63,000 Warriors going once. 64,000 Renegades, 65,000, 66,000 back at you, 67,000, 68, 69, 70,000, 71, 71, 72,000, 73, 73 with the Warriors, 74, Renegades, 75 with the Warriors, 75,000 with the Warriors currently, 75,000 the current bid with the Warriors, going once, 76, 77, 78 to the Renegades. 78,000 to the Renegades. Renegades 78,000. Renegades 78,000 going once. 79,000. 79,000 to the Warriors. $79,000 going once. 80,000. 81,000 back to the Warriors. 82,000 to the Renegades, 83,000, 83 to the Warriors, 83,000 to the Warriors, 84,000 back at you, Renegades, 84,000 the current bid. Do we have 85,000? All right, current bid, 84,000 to the Renegades. Going once, going twice, Hey, indeed. All stars in it. 85,000 now from that corner. 85,000. 85,000 to the All Stars. The current bid for Ronav. Going once. All right, 86,000. 86,000 to the Renegades. 86,000 going once. Going twice. Sold for 86,000 to the Renegades. All right. Next up, guys, number 156, Rahul Dandekar. Did we hear that? He's not playing injured. Move on. Divi, move on. Next up, 100, Karthik Mani. Karthik, this is what we said. He's available on all dates now, right? Bidding starts at 1,000, 10 seconds, marked as unsold after. Blasters, 1,000. Blasters with 1,000. Do we have 2,000? I've been told only to accept one bid. 2,000 to the Warriors. Do we have 3,000? 2,000 with the Warriors currently. 2,000 going once. 3,000, 4,000 to the All-Stars. 5,000, 6,000 back to the Blasters. 6,000 the current bid with the Blasters. 7,000 back to the 7,000 to the All-Stars. 7,000 to the All-Stars. 7,000 going once. 8,000 to the Warriors. 8,000 to the Warriors. 8,000 to the Warriors going once. 9,000, 10,000 now to the Blasters. 11,000 to the Warriors. Do we have 12,000? 11,000 the current bid to the Warriors. 11,000 across the room. 12,000 to the Blasters. 12,000 with the Blasters going once. 13 and 14 to the All-Stars. 17,000 to the Warriors now. Up the bet, 18,000 to the Blasters. 18,000 the current bid with the Blasters. 19,000 to the Renegades, 20,000 back to the Warriors. 20,000, 21,000 to the All-Stars. 22,000 to the Warriors. 22,000 to the Warriors. 22,000 to the Warriors going once. Going twice. 23 and 24 to the Blasters. 24,000. 25,000 back to the Warriors. 25, 30, 25, 26,000 to the All-Stars. 26,000 the current bid with the All-Stars. Going once. 27,000, 28,000 to the Blasters. 29,000 back to the Warriors. 30,000 to the All-Stars. 31,000 back to the Warriors. 31,000 to the Warriors, the current bid. 32,000 back to the All-Stars. 32,000 the current bid to the All-Stars. 33,000. 34,000 back to the All-Stars. 35,000 to the Warriors. 36,000 to the All-Stars. 36 to the All-Stars. Not looking like this slowing down at all, buddy. 37,000 to the Warriors. 38,000. 38,000 current bid to the All-Stars. 38,000. Going once. 39,000. 40,000. 40,000 the current bid with the All-Stars. 40,000. 41,000. 42,000. 42,000 the current bid with the All-Stars. 43. 44. 44,000 with the All-Stars. 44,000. 45,000. 45,000 with the Warriors now. 45,000. Any takers? Going once. Going twice. All yours, buddy. 45,000. Next up, 237, Vidur Kapoor. 237. Thank you. Right. Vidur Kapoor. The bidding will start at 1,000. Vidur Kapoor, guys, I'll mark him unsold in 10 seconds. For anybody who's confused, he's the guy. I couldn't care less. All right, let's. Open the bidding at 1,000. Anybody? No takers? 5 seconds. On his birthday goes unsold. Next up, number 89, Jitain Bhagat. Jitain Bhagat, thank you. For that goatee, someone spend $1,000. Come on. For 1,000. Jitain, anybody? 10 seconds and we'll move on. 10 seconds across the room. Any takers? Jitain Bhagat, unsold. Just these. 3. All right. Guys, we'll just run through the unsold players. If anyone's interested, just 6 to 7 seconds and move on. Number 1, 237, Vidur Kapoor. Any takers across the table? 237, Vidur Kapoor. There we go. The guy. That'll be... Guys, if you haven't completed your quota, you will have to complete them before this round ends. Sorry? There are 3 names. I'll tell you. How many teams have to fill their quotas? Can I just see? Understood. So Titans and Blasters, basically. So Titans and Blasters, between you all, we have 3 names. I'll just tell you all. But we'll have to start with... Right. So Vidur Kapoor, there is Rahul Dandekar, and Jitain Bhagat. Okay, so we'll start with Vidur Kapoor. 237. He's not available. 237, Vidur Kapoor. $1,000 to the Blasters. 1,000 to the Blasters. Do we have anyone else? Titans. Going once. Going twice. Done. So which means you get, yes, Jitain Bhagat at the base price of 1,000. Serial number 89 goes to the Titans at base price of 1,000. Thank you, buddy. Are we taking a break? Guys, we'll be taking a quick 5-minute break. Nothing more than 5 minutes. See you on the other side. All right, guys, settle down. We're starting again. Guys, let's settle down. Let's begin. All right, guys, we're starting. Right now, we are. All right, guys, a quick update. We didn't add the name of serial number 222 Suchit Mahajan. Right, just have a look, guys. Suchit will be on your screen now. 222 is the serial number. With Suchit, he is not available for any of the pickleball days. He's not playing pickleball, period. If you still wish to bid for him, knock yourself out. He's probably good company. He's not playing pickle. All right, guys, let's move on. I'm guessing no one wants to bid for him, rightfully so. 1,000 from the Warriors, 20,000 Blasters, 21,000 All-Stars, 22,000 to the Titans, 23, 24 now to the Renegades, 25,000 Warriors, 26, 27, 28 to the Renegades, 29,000 Blasters, 30,000 to the Renegades, 31,000, 40,000 to the Titans. Do we have 41, 42 to the Renegades, 42,000 to the Renegades? Wow, there's beer on the All-Star table. 43,000, well done. 44,000 to the Warriors. 45,000 now to the Blasters. 45,000 to the Blasters. 46,000 to the man with the beer in his hand, All-Stars. 47,000 now with the Warriors. 47,000. Do we have 48,000? 48,000 to the Blasters. 49,000. Are you taking 49,000? Warriors? 48,000 with the Blasters currently. 49,000 now with the Warriors. 50,000 to the Titans. 51,000? 51,000. 52,000 to the All-Stars. 52 with the All-Stars currently. 52,000 with the All-Stars. 53, 54 to the Warriors now. 54,000 to the Warriors. 55,000 back to the Blasters. 56 to the Warriors. 57 to the All-Stars. 57 to the All-Stars. 58 to the Warriors. 58,000 the current bid for the Warriors. 59 back to the Blasters. Do we have 60,000? 60,000 to the Renegades. 61 to the Warriors. 61,000 the current bid. 61,000 going once. 62, 63, 64, 65,000 to the Titans. 66. Warriors, if you want, 67 is yours. 66,000 is the current bid to the All-Stars. 66,000 the current bid. 66 going once. 67, 68, 69. 69,000 to the Blasters. 69,000 the current bid. Do we have 70? 70,000 to the Renegades. 70,000. 10 seconds. 75,000 to the Titans. No. 10 seconds at my discretion. 75,000. The current bid. 76,000 to the Renegades. 76,000 the current. 77,000 to the Warriors. 77,000 the current bid. 78,000 to the All-Stars. 79 with the Warriors. 79,000 current bid with the Warriors. Do we have 80,000? 80,000 to the All-Stars. 80,000 the current bid with the All-Stars. 81 or more. 81,000 to the Renegades. 81,000. Do we have 82? 81,000 to the Renegades. Going once. 82, 83,000 now to the Blasters. 84,000 back to the Titans. 84,000 to the Titans. Going once. 85, 86, 87 if you want it. 87,000. No, 86,000 to the Renegades, the current bid. 86,000. 87,000 to the All-Stars. 87,000, the current bid to the All-Stars. 10 seconds, gentlemen. 88,000 to the Titans. 88,000, the current bid. 89,000 back to the All-Stars. 89,000 across the room. 89,000, the current bid. All-Stars going once. Going twice. 90,000, Titans. So close. 90,000 across the room, guys. Going once. 91,000 back to the All-Stars. 91,000 All-Stars going once. 92,000. 92,000 back to the Titans. Do we have 93,000 or more? Yes. Current bid 92,000 Titans going once. Going twice. Sold to the Titans. Suchit Mahajan. Right, guys, we're moving categories now. Careful, we're listening. We're moving on to the seniors. First up, number 162, Rajesh Pillai. Guys, we have a bid going on, please. Silence. Rajesh Pillai starting the bid with the Warriors at 1,000. 1,000. 1,000 across the room, guys. 1,000. 1,000 going once. Hey, to the All-Stars, 2,000. Would you like 3,000? 3,000. 10,000 to the All-Stars, 11,000 now to the Titans. 11,000 to the Titans. 15,000 to the All-Stars. 15,000 All-Stars leading the bid. 15,000, 16,000 to the Warriors. 20,000 now, the All-Stars. Do we have 21,000? 20,000 to the All-Stars. 21,000. 25,000? 25,000 now to the All-Stars. 26,000. 30,000. 31,000 to the Warriors. 31,000. 35,000. 35,000 back to the All-Stars. 36,000 now to the Titans. 40,000 to the All-Stars. 41,000 to the Warriors. 41,000 across the room, guys. Warriors currently leading charge for Rajesh. 41,000. You lead 42, buddy. 42, 42. 42 to the All-Stars. 43 back to the Warriors. 45,000 to the All-Stars. 45,000 to the All-Stars across the room, guys. Going once. 46, 47. 48,000 now to the Warriors. 48,000. 49,000 to the Renegades. 49,000. Do we have 50? 50,000 to the Warriors now. 50,000. 51,000 back to the Renegades. 52,000 to the Warriors. 53,000 to the Renegades. 53,000 going once. 54,000 Warriors. 55,000 back to the 56,000 Warriors. 57 Renegades. 58 Warriors. 59 Renegades, 60 Warriors, 61 Renegades, 62 Warriors, 63 Renegades, 64 Warriors, 65 Renegades, 66 Warriors, 66, 67, 68 to the Warriors, 68. 68 the current bid, 69, 70 back to the Warriors, 70,000 to the current leaders, the Warriors, 70,000. 71 back to the Renegades, 72 back to the Warriors. 73 to the Renegades, 74, 75 to the Renegades, 76 now to the Warriors, Renegades 77, 77 to the Renegades currently, 78 to the Warriors, 79 to the Renegades, 79,000 to the Renegades currently, 79,000 to the Renegades, going once, going twice, Renegades, 79,000. Next up, 193, Samir Vadhwani. Samir Vadhwani, bidding will start at 8,000. Do we have any opening bid for Samir? I'll wait for 10 seconds and then the usual unsold. Unsold. Moving on. Sorry? Too late. Next up, 196, Sanjay Chabria. Sanjay Chabria. Bidding starts at 1,000. 1,000 for the blasters. 1,000 for the blasters. 2,000 for the strikers. Bidding's already started at 1,000. 2,000. 3,000 with the Warriors. 4,000 with the Titans. 4,000 with the Titans. 5,000 with the Warriors. 6,000 blasters. 6,000 blasters. 7,000 Warriors. 7,000 Warriors going once. You're already up, bro. 8,000 blasters. 9,000 out of the Titans. 9,000 across the room, guys. 9,000. 10,000 to the Warriors. 11,000 back to the blasters. 12,000 Warriors. 13,000 blasters. 14,000 Warriors. 14,000 to the Warriors. Going once. 15,000 Titans. 16,000 Warriors. 17 to the blasters. 18 back to the Warriors. 18,000 current bid with the Warriors. Do we have 19,000? 18,000 going once. 19,000 blasters. 20,000 Warriors. 21,000 blasters. 22 Warriors. 23 blasters. 24 Warriors. 24 Warriors. 24,000. 24,000 going once. Going twice. 25,000 blasters. 26,000 Warriors. 27 blasters. 28 Warriors. 28,000 to the Warriors. Going once. Going twice. 29 blasters. 30. Loses the battle to the Warriors. 31. Oh, sorry. 1 sec has been asked for. A sec you shall get. Guys, at 30,000, I can't give you too much time. 30,000, 31,000. 32 Warriors. 33 blasters. 34 Warriors. 35 blasters. 36 Warriors. 36 Warriors. Going once. 37 with the All-Stars. 38, 39 back to the Warriors. 39,000 the current bid with the Warriors. Going once. Going twice. 40,000 back to the blasters. 41 to you at the Warriors. Do we have 42? 41,000 going once. Going twice. 42, 43 now to the Warriors. 44 back to the blasters. 45 to the Warriors. Nonchalant by the Warriors. 45,000, the current bid. Do we have 46? We have 46 from the blasters. 47, I don't even need to look at you guys. 47 with the Warriors currently. Do we have 48? 47,000 going once. 48 back to the blasters. 49,000 with the Warriors. 49 going once. 50. 51 back to the Warriors. 51,000 going once. Going twice. All yours, Warriors. Next up, number 256, Ramesh Bijlani. We've got Ramesh Bijlani. Right. Bidding starts at 1,000, 10 seconds. You guys know the rules, and then he goes unsold. 10 seconds for Ramesh Bijlani. Do we have 1,000? 1,000 from the Renegades. 1,000 from the Renegades. 2,000 from the All-Stars. 2,000 from the All-Stars. 3,000. 3,000 Renegades. 4,000 back to the All-Stars. 5,000 back to the Renegades. 7,000 to the All-Stars. 7,000 to the All-Stars. Going once. Going twice. Sorry, no. He did put it up. My mistake, he did. That's my mistake. I will count it. I will count it. My mistake. Sorry, buddy. 8,000 to them. My bad. 9,000 back to the All-Stars. 9,000 to the All-Stars. 9,000 to the All-Stars. Going once. 10,000 back to the Strikers. 10,000 back to the Strikers. 10,000 across the room, going once, 11,000 to the All-Stars. 11,000 to the All-Stars. Anyone else? 11,000 going once. For 11,000, no. 11,000 going twice. Sold. Right, to the All-Stars. Next up, number 71, Gautam Karnani. Gautam Karnani. All right, guys, look at his face. Whichever team he's ever played for has always walked away with the trophy. All right, opening bid with the Renegades, 1,000. We've got 1,000 across the room, guys. 1,000 going once, 2,000 Blasters. Blasters, 2,000. 3,000 Strikers. 3,000 currently the bid holding. Bid with the Strikers at 3,000. Going once. 4,000, 5,000 now to the Warriors. 5,000 with the Warriors. 5,000 with the Warriors. 5,000 going once. Going twice. 6,000 with the Blasters. 7,000 with the Titans. 7,000 across the room, guys. 7,000. Do we have anything else? Anything more than a 7,000 bid is good enough right now. 7,000 going once. Going twice. Sold. 7,000 to the Titans. Next up, 118, Mahesh Kulekar. Kuvelkar. Dr. Mahesh, bidding will start at 1,000. All right. Yeah, 1,000. We haven't started bidding. I mean, no one's bid yet. Dr. Mahesh, we've got the Warriors with 1,000, 2,000 with the Blasters now. 2,000 with the Blasters, 3,000 to the All-Stars. 3,000 to the All-Stars, 4,000 to the Renegades, 5,000 to 7,000 to the Blasters, 8,000 back to the Renegades. 10,000 to the All-Stars. 10,000 across the room. 10,000 for Dr. Mahesh. Going once, going twice. Sold to the All-Stars. Next up, number 220, Subodh Wadhwani. Subodh Wadhwani, number 220. Thank you. Opening bid starts at 1,000. Do we have 1,000? 1,000? A 1,000 unsold. Next up, number 173, Ravi Menon. Menon, I beg your pardon. Ravi Menon, 173. Loves his golden balls, starting at 1,000. Do we have 1,000 for golden balls? Mr. Ravi Menon. Anyone? 1,000. 5 seconds. Unsold. Next up, 114, Lachman Gura. Anyone? 1,000 for Mr. Gura. No one? Unsold. Next up, 200. Berry, get a paddle up. It's Sanjeev Berry. 10,000 from the All-Stars. 1-5. Relaxing, sir. 1-5. 15,000 to the Blasters. 16,000 to the Warriors. 16,000. 19,000 to the Blasters now. 20,000 Strikers. 20,000 Strikers. 21,000 Warriors. 21,000 currently with the Warriors. Do we have 21,000? 20,000 with the Warriors. 21,000. 22,000 now with the Strikers. 22,000 Strikers. 23,000 back to the Warriors. 23,000 Strikers. Warriors. 24,000 now to the Blasters. 25,000 All-Stars in the game. 25,000. 26,000 to the Warriors. 26,000 the current bid. 27,000 Strikers. 27,000 with the Strikers. 28,000 to the Warriors. 40,000 to the Blasters. Huck say, why not? 40,000 Blasters across the room, guys. Anybody? 41,000 to the Warriors. 42,000 All-Stars. 42,000, guys. Nobody wants Aditya to play with his dad. 43,000 Warriors. 43,000. 43,000. 44,000 to the Blasters now. 44, 45, 46 back to the Warriors. 46,000 to the Warriors. 51,000 to the Blasters. 51. Is that enough to scare everyone off? Not really, buddy. 52,000 instantly from the Warriors. 53,000 to the Blasters. 53,000 now. 54,000. 55 to the Blasters. 55,000 to the Blasters. 55,000 going once. 55,000. 56,000 now to the All-Stars. 57,000 to the Blasters. 57,000, the current bid to the Blasters. Going once. Going 58,000. 58,000 to the All-Stars. 58,000 going once. 59,000. 3 hands go up there. 59,000. Do we have 60? 60,000 back to the All-Stars. 61,000 now to the Blasters. 61,000 the current bid. 62,000 back to the All-Stars. 62,000. 63,000 to the Blasters. Blasters with 64,000 to the All-Stars. Bro, what if he doesn't play well purposely in your team because you didn't let him play with his son? 63,000. 64,000 now. Blasters. 64,000 to the Blasters. 64,000, 65,000 back to the All-Stars. 65,000 to the All-Stars. 66,000 now back to the Blasters. 66, going 67,000 to the All-Stars. 67,000 to the All-Stars. Going once, going twice. 68,000. The disagreements within the team, half a say 68,000 now back. 69,000, I beg your pardon. Suchit, I can't see the bids, buddy. Thank you. 69,000 back to the All-Stars. Do we have 70,000? For Papa Berry. Going once. 70,000 for Papa Berry. 71 is what I'm looking for if you want to take him away from his son. 71,000. 70,000 going once, going twice. Sold! The Berry Blasters. All right, next up, 198, Sanjay Tekchandani. Sanjay Tekchandani, 198. All right. Bidding starts at 1,000 with the Warriors. Warriors with 1,000 for Sanjay. Do we have 2,000? We have 1,000 going once. 2,000 for the Blasters. 2,000 to the Blasters. 3,000 to the Warriors now. 3,000 to the Warriors. 3,000 going once. 4,000 to the Strikers. 5,000 now to the Blasters. 5,000. 5,000 going, 6,000 to the Warriors now. 6,000. 6,000 going once. 7,000 to the Blasters. 7,000 going once. 8,000. 9,000. Guys, just use your paddle. It's difficult to. Thank you. 9,000 to the Blasters. 9,000 going once. 10,000 to the Warriors. 11,000 back to the Blasters. 11,000 across the board, guys. Going once, going twice. 12,000 to the Warriors. 12,000 going once. It was yours only. 13,000 to the Blasters. 13,000 to the Blasters. Going once, going twice. 14,000 Blasters. Sindhu, just put the paddle up. I don't know whether they're calling me or like. All right. I'll only count the person who puts the paddle up. All right. 14,000, I'll count that. 14,000 to the paddle. 14,000 to the Warriors. Guys, give your captain some respect. 14,000 to the to the Warriors. 14,000 to the Warriors, going once. 15,000 right back at you to the Blasters, I beg your pardon. 15,000 Blasters. 15,000 going once. 16,000 Warriors. 16,000 to the Warriors. Going once, going twice. Sindoor gets who she wanted. Next up, number 160, Rajesh Chabria. 160, thank you. 160, Rajesh. Anybody? 5 seconds, guys. 5 seconds. All right, strikers with the last second bid of 1,000. Anyone else? 1,000 going once, going twice. Sold for 1,000 to the strikers. Thank you. 136. Neeraj Maheshwari. Neeraj Maheshwari. Neeraj, 1,000 from the strikers. 20,000 from the Warriors. 20,000 Warriors. 20,000 with the Warriors. 21,000 back to the strikers. Do we have 22,000? 22,000 Warriors. 22,000 Warriors. 22,000 going once. 23,000 strikers. 24,000 Warriors. 25,000 strikers. 26,000 now back to the Warriors. 26,000 the current bid with the Warriors. Going once. 27,000. 28,000 now the Titans in the race. 28,000 the current bid for the Titans. 28,000 going once. 29, 30 to you strikers. 30,000. 30,000 strikers. 31,000 Titans. 31,000 to the Titans. 32,000 All-Stars are in it. 32,000. 32,000, 33,000 now Titans. Guys, can we have some silence? There's bidding happening. Guys, please, silence. I know you want to come, buddy. I know you want to come and interact. 33,000 with the Titans going once. 34,000, 35,000 back to the strikers. 35,000 with the strikers. 36,000 All-Stars. Do we have 37? 36,000 with the All-Stars going once. 37,000 with the Titans now. 37,000 with the Titans. 38,000 All-Stars. 38,000 All-Stars, 39,000 Titans. 39,000 Titans, 40,000 All-Stars. 40 with the All-Stars going once. 41,000 back to the Titans. 41,000 Titans going once. 42,000 All-Stars. 43,000 Titans. 43,000 Titans going once. Going twice. 44,000 All-Stars. 45,000 Titans. 45,000 Titans. 45,000 going once. 46,000 All-Stars again. 47,000 Titans. 48,000 back to the All-Stars. 48,000 to the All-Stars. 49, 50,000 back to the All-Stars. 50,000 with the All-Stars currently. Do we have 51? Anyone? 51,000 to the Titans. 52,000 back to the All-Stars. 52,000 with the All-Stars. Titans 53,000. 54,000 back to the All-Stars. 54,000 to the All-Stars. Going once. 55,000 Titans. 56,000 All-Stars. 57,000 Titans. 57,000 to the Titans. Going once. 58,000. 59 back to the Titans. 60,000 All-Stars. 60,000 All-Stars with the current bid. Going once. Going twice. 61,000. 61,000 to the Titans. 61,000, 62,000, back to the 63,000 back to the Titans. 63,000, 64,000 now the Renegades in the corner. 64,000. Do we have 65? Across the table, 65,000. Yes, the Titans. 65. out. I'm just playing around. 66,000. 66,000. 67,000. 67,000. Going one. 68,000 to the All-Stars. 68,000 to the All-Stars. Going once. 69,000 now to the Titans. Do we have 70? 69,000 going one. 70,000 to the All-Stars. 70 going once. Going twice. 71,000 to the Titans. 71,000 to the Titans. 71,000 going once to the Titans. Going twice to the Titans. Next up, number 197, Sanjay Nagpal. Available on all dates. All right. Bidding starts at 1,000. Do we have 1,000? 1,000 from the strikers. Do we have 2,000? 2,000. Guys, I'd request whoever is not bidding to please sit down. I can't see the bids behind. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Just a second. Thank you so much. Sorry, 5,000 to the Titans. Thank you, guys. 5,000 Titans. 6,000 to the All-Stars. 6,000 to the All-Stars. Do we have 7 or more? 7,000 to the Titans. Sorry, 7,000. Yes, agreed. 7,000 to you. 7,000. 8,000 now to the Titans. 8,000 to the Titans. 8,000 going 9,000 to the All-Stars. 10,000 Blasters. 11,000 to the Titans. 12,000 All-Stars. 12,000 All-Stars currently. 13,000. Bro, you have to just put a little higher. I can't see because of Divi. So. All-Stars, 13,000 now. 14,000. 14,000. Raise it to 14,000 by the All-Stars. 14,000 the current bid with the All-Stars. 14,000 going once. 15,000 to the Titans. 16,000 to the Renegades. 20,000 to the All-Stars. 20,000. 21,000 back to the Renegades. 21,000 Renegades. Do we have 22,000 guys? Anybody? 22,000 to the Titans. 22 with the Titans going once. 23,000 to the All-Stars. Sure.
Check. All Stars at 23.
Blasters, are you guys good? All right, let's move on. All-Stars 23. 24 with the Titans. 25 with the Strikers. 26 with the All-Stars. 26,000 with the All-Stars. Going once. 27,000 with the Titans. 20. Would you like to take 28? 28,000 with the Strikers. 28,000 going once. 29,000 Renegades. Would you like 30? 30,000 to the All-Stars. 30,000 All-Stars. 30,000 going once. 31,000 Strikers. 32,000 Renegades. 32,000 going once. Going twice. 33, 34, 35 to the Strikers. 35 to the Strikers. 36 to the Renegades. 37 to the All-Stars. 37,000 to the All-Stars. 38,000 to the Strikers. 39,000 Renegades. Do we have 40? Of course we do. All-Stars, 40. 41 Titans. 41 to the Titans. 41 across the room. Going once. 42 to the Renegades. 42,000 to the Renegades. Do we have 43? 43,000 to the All-Stars. 44 to the Strikers. 45 Renegades. Thank you. 45,000 Renegades. 46,000 to the All-Stars. 46,000 to the All-Stars. 47,000 Renegades. 48,000 back to the All-Stars. 49,000 to the Renegades. 50,000 to the Strikers now in the race again. 51 to the Renegades. 51 to the Renegades. Going once. 52 to the All-Stars. 52,000. 53. Now Titans in it. Titans at 53. Do we have 54? 53 to the Titans. 54 to the Renegades. 54 to the Renegades. 55 to the Strikers. 56 back to the Renegades. 56,000 going once. 57,000 All-Stars. 58,000 to the Renegades. 58, 59 to the Strikers. 60 to the Renegades. 61,000 is what I need. 60,000 currently the bid with the Renegades. Going once. 61, 62 now to the All-Stars. 63 to the Renegades. 63,000 with the Renegades. Going once. 64 Strikers. 65 All-Stars. 65 All-Stars. Do we have a 66 to the Renegades? 66, 67 now to the Titans. 67,000 going once. 68 to the All-Stars. 69 to the Renegades. Do we have 70? Do we have 70? We do have 70. 70 to the All-Stars. 70,000 going once. 70,000 going twice. 71,000. 72. Would you like 73? 73 back to the All-Stars. 73,000 with the All-Stars. Going once. Going twice. 74,000. 75,000. 76,000 now to the All-Stars. 76,000 going once. 77 to the Renegades. 77,000 to the Renegades. 77,000 to the Renegades going once. 78,000 back to the All-Stars. 78,000 to the All-Stars going once. 79,000 to the Renegades. 79, 80, would you like it? 80,000 to the All-Stars. 81,000 to the Renegades. 82,000. 83 back to the Renegades. 83,000. Eye contact. 84,000. No, it's your bid, buddy. It's your bid. 83 is your bid. Unless you want to just go. 84,000. Now you can push it up to 85. 84,000 to the All-Stars. 85,000 Ronav and the Renegades. 86,000 back to the All-Stars. 87,000 to the Renegades. 87,000. I'll give you 20 seconds. 87,000, the current bid with the Renegades. 88,000 back to the All-Stars. 90,000 now the race to from the Renegades, saving some time for you guys hopefully. 90,000 the current bid, going once, going twice, with a kiss from Shaurya, sold to the Renegades.
Next player, player number 79. Player number 79, Harshad Shah. Do we have an opening bid for Harshad Shah? 1,000. Any bids for Harshad Shah? No bids? We're putting him in the unsold. Next player, player number 122. Manoj. Any opening bid for Manoj? Do we have a bid for Manoj? 1,000 strikers. Strikers at 1,000. Any other bids? 1,000 going once, going twice. Sold to strikers at 1,000. Next player, player number 225. Sunil Mahajan. Sunil Mahajan, do we have an opening bid? Sunil Mahajan. No bids? Unsold. So we are doing one more round of unsold now. Whoever needs to fill their categories, you need to buy them now. Not there. Shurit Modi. You're asking for Pickle? He's not registered, I think. He's not there, not there. Forget him. Okay. He's not in Pickle. His name is not there. We have only 6 players remaining in the unsold. Check for Rajesh Modi if he's participated in Pickle. No updates today. Only cricket 50 plus, Rajesh Modi. Okay. Player number 114. This is the unsold list. We are moving on again. Lachman. Any bid for Lachman? Which team needs the player? You all need one, okay. There are only 6. Okay, 173. Bale is not there. Mark, one name is missing, Mark. M-A-R-K. One second, he's finding a player. Maybe he's not registered. 1 second. पिकिल में है बेल का है चेक 124 उसके पहले एक और रह गया था. Player number 219, Sonepal. Any bids for player number 219? There's one more player remaining. No bids? Okay, unsold. And player number 124. Mark Manchanda. All right, 1,000 blasters, 2,000 strikers, 2,000 strikers, 3,000 blasters, 3,000 blasters. Blasters at 3,000 going 4,000 renegades. Renegades 4, 5 blasters. Blasters at 5. 6. Renegades at 6. 6,000 with renegades. 6,000 with renegades going once. 7. Blasters at 7. 7,000 with blasters. 7,000 going once. 8. Warriors at 8. Warriors at 8,000. 8,000 at warriors going once. 9. Blasters at 9. 9,000 with blasters. Blasters 10. Warriors at 10. 10,000 with warriors. Warriors at 10. 11,000 blasters. Yash, you move him. I can't see the bid. All right, 11,000 with blasters. Blasters at 11,000 going once. Going twice. Sold to blasters at 11,000. So we have 6 unsold players. We'll just go through them if you need. Otherwise, we'll put them in unsold. Player number 79. Same unsold players. Anybody bidding for Harshad Shah? No. I think all are done. Okay. Next player, 114. Anybody for Lachman Gura? कौन से के लिए? Harshad Shah? Okay, put 79 back. Harshad Shah, you're bidding? Next player, 219. No bids. 173. 173. 225. 225. 193. Okay, warriors at 1,000. No bids. No? Okay, unsold. 220. Subodh Wadhwani. Warriors at 1,000. Warriors at 1,000 going once, going twice. You want to bid? 2,000. Renegades at 2,000. Warriors at 3. Warriors at 3. Warriors at 3 going once, going twice. 4,000 all stars. 5, 6 all stars. 7, 8, 9, 10. All stars at 10,000. All stars at 10,000. 11. Warriors at 11. 11,000 warriors going once, going twice. Sold to warriors at 11,000. Abhi nahi. Okay, so this category is over. They have to buy now. है तो 6. We'll have to run it again because 2 teams have only 2. 2 teams have only 2. So they have to run it again. Even you have 2, no? So you need 3-3. अब लेना ही चाहिए ना, थर्ड राउंड है, लेना चाहिए फटाफट. वही तो. Okay. Kids now. Let's start. Pickleball kids. Player 171. Player 171. Rashid. Any opening bids for Rashid? 1,000 warriors. 1,000 warriors. Any other bids for Rashid? 1,000 warriors. 2,000 strikers. Strikers at 2. 3 warriors. 3,000 warriors. Warriors at 3,000. Going once. 4. Strikers at 4. Blasters at 5. Titans 6. 6,000 with Titans. 6,000 with Titans. Going once. Going twice. 7. It's with you. Sold to Titans at 6. Next player, player number 231. Ved. Any bids for Ved? Do we have an opening bid? No bid? Unsold. Next player 175. 175, Rayan. Rayan Virwani, 1,000 strikers, 2 warriors. Warriors at 2. 2,000 with warriors, 3 renegades. Renegades at 3, 4 warriors. Warriors at 4, strikers at 5. 5,000 with strikers, 6 warriors. Warriors at 6,000. 6,000 warriors going once, going twice, 7 strikers, 8 renegades. 9 warriors. Warriors at 9. 9,000 with warriors going once, going twice, 10. Renegades 10, strikers at 11. 11,000 with strikers. Strikers at 11 going once, 12. Renegades at 12. 12,000 with renegades. 13 strikers. Strikers at 13. 13,000 with strikers. 14,000. Renegades. Renegades at 14. 15 strikers. 15,000 strikers going once, going twice. 16 renegades. Renegades at 16. 16,000 with renegades going once. 17 strikers. Strikers at 17. Going once. 18 renegades. 18,000 renegades. 18,000. Which with you? Renegades going once. Going twice. 19,000 strikers. Strikers at 19. 19,000 with strikers. 20. Renegades at 20. 20,000 going once. 21. 21 with strikers. 21,000 strikers going once. Going twice. Sold to strikers at 21,000.
Thank you, brother.
Ishan.
Thank you, Qasim. Let's move on. Number 2, Aryan Sachdev. All right, bidding starts at 1,000. Do we have 1,000, guys? Anyone? 1,000 for Aryan? Anyone? Unsold. Next up, 141, Nirvan Sachdev. Nirvan, thank you. Anyone? 1,000 for Nirvan? 1,000? Anyone? Unsold. Next up. Number 177, Riyan Jagwani. Riyan Jagwani. We've got 1,000 there. 2,000 from the Blasters. 3,000 Warriors. Anyone else? 3,000 Warriors. Guys, this section I'm going to speed it up a little bit. So 3,000 Warriors going once. 4,000 Titans. 5,000 Warriors. 6,000 Titans. 7,000 Warriors. 8,000 Titans. 9,000 Warriors. 10,000 Titans, 11,000 Warriors. Do we have 12,000 Titans, 13,000 Warriors? 13,000 going once, Going twice. 14,000, 15,000 back to the Warriors. 15,000 Warriors. Going once. 16,000 to the Titans. 17,000 Warriors. 18,000, 19,000 back to the Warriors. Do we have 20? 19,000 currently. Going 20,000 back to the Titans. 21,000 Warriors. 21,000 going once. 22,000 Titans are. 23,000 relentless from the Warriors. 24,000 Titans. 25,000 Warriors. 25,000 Warriors. 26,000 Titans. 26,000 to the Titans. Going once. Going twice. Sold to the Titans. Next up, 236 Vidhan Ramchand. Can we have? All right, Vidhan, base price of 1,000. Do we have 1,000 for Vidhan? Anyone? Unsold. Next up, number 9, Arya Kapoor. Number 9, Arya Kapoor. Do we have 1,000 for Arya? Unsold. Next up, number 12, Agastya Mittal. Do we have a bid for Agastya Mittal? We have 1,000 for the Warriors. 1,000 for the Warriors. And the dogfight starts again. 2,000 Titans, 3,000 Blasters. 3,000, 4,000 to the Warriors, 5,000 Titans. 5,000, 6,000 to the All-Stars. 8,000 now to the Warriors. 8,000 to the Warriors, 9,000 to the Titans, 10,000 to the All-Stars, 11,000 to the Warriors, 12,000 to the Titans, 13,000 All-Stars, 14,000 Warriors, 15,000 to the Titans. 15,000 with the Titans, 16,000 back to the Warriors, 17,000 now to the Titans. 17,000 to the Titans. 18,000, bro, he definitely didn't vote for you in the elections, for sure. 18,000 to the Warriors. 18,000 going once, going twice. He lets you have this one. 18,000 to the Warriors. Well done. All right, next up, number 150. My favorite, Pratna Motiani. Come on. Let the bidding begin at 1 crore. No, 1,000 for the Warriors. 3,000. 10,000 to the Titans. That's it? 10,000? We can go higher. 11,000 now to the All-Stars. 11,000 to the All-Stars. Do we have 12? 11,000 going once. 12,000 to the Strikers. 13,000. Oh, 13,000 to Bade Bhaiya at the Renegades. 14,000. Shaurya doesn't want you to have your sister in your team, buddy. Shaurya, All-Stars. 13,000. 14,000 now. Warriors, 15,000, 16,000 now to the Renegades. 17,000 to the Warriors. 18,000 to the Renegades. 19,000 to the Warriors. 20,000 now back to the All-Stars. 21,000 Renegades. 22,000. 22,000 to the All-Stars. 22,000 to the All-Stars. Going once. 23,000 now to the Renegades. 24,000 to the Strikers. Strikers currently leading the bid. Now the All-Stars make it 25,000. 25,000 to the All-Stars. 26,000 back to the Renegades. Where do you want to play? Point. Oh, the highest bid. I like that. I like it. All-Stars, 27,000. 27,000. Smart girl. 27,000. 28,000 Strikers, 29,000 to the All-Stars. Do we have a 30? Do we have a 30,000 bid? No, you guys have 29,000. It's your bid. 30,000 now to the All-Stars. 31 to the Renegades. 32,000 to the Strikers. 32,000. 35,000 Renegades. 35,000 to the Renegades. Anyone wants to beat that? 35,000 going once. 36,000 from the All-Stars. All Stars 36,000. Do we have 37? 36,000 going once, going twice. Sold to the All Stars. Next up, number 4, Aryan Modi. All swag, guys. Come on. Blasters, we've 4,000. Yeah. 5,000. For those shades, make it 7, someone. Come on. 6,000 to the Titans. 7,000 Strikers. 8,000 to the Warriors. 10,000 to the Blasters. We've got 11,000 to the Renegades. 12,000 Warriors. 13,000 All-Stars. 13,000 the current bid. 14,000 Warriors. 15,000 to the Renegades. 16,000 back to the All-Stars. 16,000 Warriors. 17 to the All-Stars. 17,000 All-Stars current bid. 18,000 Warriors. 19,000 All-Stars. 20,000 to the Renegades. 21,000 Blasters. 21,000 Blasters, guys. 21,000 going once. 22,000 Warriors. 23,000 now to the Renegades. 24,000. Thank you, buddy. 24,000 All-Stars. 25 to the Renegades. 25,000. 26 All-Stars. 27 Renegades. 28. Guys, it's becoming more of a Shaurya versus Ronav. 29,000 Strikers. 30,000 All-Stars. 31,000 Renegades. 32,000 All-Stars. 33,000 Renegades. 34,000 All-Stars. 35,000 Renegades. 36 to the All-Stars. 37 Renegades. 38 back to the All-Stars. 38,000 All-Stars. Going once. 39,000 the sneaky Strikers. 40,000 now Renegades. 4,000 to the Renegades. 40,000 going once, going twice. 41 and 42 now to the All-Stars. 43,000 to the Renegades. 44,000 to the All-Stars. 44,000 All-Stars. 45,000 Renegades. 46,000 to the All-Stars. 46,000. 46,000 going once. 47,000 Renegades. 47,000 going once, going twice. Sold to the Renegades. Next up, 132 Myra Bhel. Myra Bhel. Myra. 1,000, need 1,000 to open the bidding. Anyone 1,000. Across the room, 1,000 unsold. Next up, 283 Tejveer Kapoor. 283 Tejveer Kapoor. He killed it last time, is what Divi says. And just like that, you get an opening bid. He's cute. We'll give him 1,000. 2,000 with the Warriors. Okay, 2,000 Warriors. 3,000 All-Stars. 4,000 Warriors. 5,000 All-Stars. 6,000 Warriors. 7,000. Now 8,000 Titans, 9,000 Warriors, 10,000 All-Stars. 11,000 Warriors. 12,000 All-Stars. 12,000 All-Stars going once. 13,000 Warriors. 14,000 All-Stars. 15,000 Warriors. 16,000 All-Stars. 16,000 All-Stars. Going once, 17,000 Warriors. 18,000 All-Stars. 19,000 Warriors. Do we have 20,000? 21,000 now for the Warriors. 21,000. Going once. Do we have? All right, 22,000 All-Stars. 23,000 Warriors. 24,000 All-Stars. 24,000 going once, going twice. Sold. Guys, there's a bidding happening. Can we have silence? I know there are a lot of people chilling. Appreciate the silence, please. All-Stars. All right, guys, we're going to quickly go through the unsold. Nirvan Sachdev. First up, Nirvan. Anyone across the table? Nirvan. Unsold. Aryan Sachdev. Anybody? Aryan Sachdev. Sorry. Number 2. Number 2, Aryan Sachdev. Unsold. Number 3, sorry, 231. Ved Ramchand. Ved, we've got the Warriors at 1,000. Warriors for 1,000. Going once, going twice. Sold to the Warriors. Number 9, Aditya Kapoor. Sorry, Adya Kapoor. Adya, across the table, guys. Anybody? Unsold. 236, Vidhan Ramchand. Vidhan Ramchand, anybody? 1,000 from the Blasters. Anybody else? 1,000 going once, going twice. Sold to the Blasters. 132, Myra Bell. Myra. Blasters, 1,000. 1,000 going once, going twice. Blasters. All right. Right, guys, we move on to the R, the regular category. R. All right, starting with the R category. All right, guys, starting off with 147. 147, Pawan Hemdev. Pawan, opening bid at 1,000. Guys, we need some silence, please. Silence. All right. Opening the bid at 1,000 All-Stars, 2,000 Titans, 3,000 All-Stars, 3,000 All-Stars, 3,000 going once, 4,000 Titans, 5,000 All-Stars, 5,000 going once, going to 6,000, 7,000 back to the All-Stars, 7,000 to the All-Stars, going once, going 8,000 to the Titans, 8,000 with the Titans, going once, 9,000 All-Stars, 10,000 Titans, 11,000 back to the All-Stars, 11,000 the current bid, 11,000 going once, going twice, 12,000 Titans, 13,000 back to the All-Stars, 13,000 going once, going twice, 14,000 Titans, 15,000 All-Stars, 15,000 All-Stars going once, 16,000 Titans, 16,000, 17,000 back to the All-Stars, going once, going twice, 18,000 Titans, 18,000 going once, going twice, 19,000 now, 19,000 going once, going twice, 20,000, 20,000 to the Titans, going once, going twice, 21 to the All-Stars, going once, going twice, 22 to the Titans, going once, going twice, 23 back to the All-Stars, 23,000 now to the All-Stars, going once, 24,000 now to the Titans, 24,000 going once, 25,000 back to the All-Stars, 25,000 going once, going twice, sold to the All-Stars. Next up, number 216, Siddhartha Thakur. All right, do we have an opening bid for 1,000? Anyone? Opening bid, the Warriors, 1,000, 1,000, 2,000 to the Strikers, 3,000 to the Renegades, 4,000 Warriors, 5,000 Renegades. Do we have 6,000? 5,000 Renegades going once, 6,000 Warriors, 7,000 Renegades, 7,000 going once, 8,000 Warriors, 8,000 across the room going once, 9,000 to the Renegades. 10,000 to the Warriors. 10,000 going once, going twice. Sold to the Warriors. 125. Mishir Modi. Mishir Modi, do we have an opening bid of 1,000? Anyone across the table? We have 1,000 from the Blasters. Sorry? You've already, right. Bid has been taken back. We have 1,000 from the All-Stars. 1,000 from the All-Stars. Anyone wants to raise? 1,000 going once. 2,000, 3,000 now. 3,000 Renegades. 3,000 going once. 4,000 to the Titans. 5,000 All-Stars. 5,000 All-Stars. 6,000 Titans. 6,000 to the Titans going once. 7,000 All-Stars. 7,000 to the All-Stars. All right, we're moving on. All-Stars with the... Not moving on.
Some confusion here was there. Guys, please pay attention so we can proceed. Your paddle has an intermediate and an advanced category. There's also an intermediate 40 plus and an advanced 40 plus. There is a minimum requirement of 2 intermediate 40 plus and one one advanced 40 plus. Your players from your pool of your intermediates can choose to play either the regular intermediate or the 40 plus intermediate. So your minimum, though you might have 2 right now showing on your roster, you will have to only allow 2 people going into intermediate 40 plus. We will allow you to bid further and finish your intermediate category. In totality, your intermediate you need about 4 intermediates plus intermediate 40 plus of 2. So total 6 intermediates are required per team. 2 intermediate doubles, one beginner double, 2 intermediate doubles. One is your mix, which is your open, which is 1 intermediate. One is your 40 plus, which is your 1 intermediate 40 and 1 advanced 40 plus. It's written in the handbook. वो एक शीट था किधर गया वो
You're saying 140 plus intermediate and 140 plus advanced will play with each other.
Yeah.
Correct. Correct. And here you're saying advanced.
दो तेरे एडवांस के पैर
Correct. So you need total of
3 एडवांस
3 advanced and 1 has to be 40 plus minimum. Or all 3 can also be 40 plus. That doesn't matter. Okay. Now in intermediate, you're saying that these are 5 players. Then.
4 players
Yeah. So there are 2 intermediates.
करेक्ट तो 4 हो गए ना टोटल तेरे मिनिमम
So तेरा एक टीम हुआ.
हाँ तो तेरा
2, 2 and 1, 5. So 5 intermediate players.
5 intermediate not 6
Not 6.
bro later now don't confuse me more bro I'm already paddle huh? In paddle it is 5 intermediate players as your minimum. Your intermediate players can either be 40 plus or not 40 plus. You need at least one 40 plus intermediate player, so make sure you have that. Advanced players you need 3. You need one advanced player 40 plus. So make sure you have that as well. So until you reach 5 intermediates in paddle, you can continue bidding. Once you cross it, it will stop. That goes without saying. Okay, can we continue now? Chino, let's continue.
We go, guys? Memes. All right, guys, let's move on. Current bid with the All-Stars for Mishir at 7,000. Now with the Renegades. 8,000 with the Renegades. Do we have 9,000 for the Blasters? 10,000 with the All-Stars. 10,000 All-Stars. Do we have 11,000? 10,000 going once, going twice. 12,000 Blasters. Sorry, 11,000 with the Blasters. Do we have 12,000 back to the All-Stars? 12,000 to the All-Stars. You have to keep moving on, bro. Sorry. 13,000 Blasters. 13,000 with the Blasters now. 14,000 back to the All-Stars. 14,000 with the All-Stars. Going once. 15,000 back to the Blasters. 16,000 to the All-Stars. 17,000 to the Blasters. 18,000 All-Stars. 18,000 All-Stars. 18,000 with the All-Stars. Do we have 19,000? 18,000, 19,000 with the Blasters. 20,000. 21,000. The strikers back in it now. Strikers. Strikers at 21,000. 22,000 All-Stars. 22,000 with the All-Stars. Going once. Going twice. 23,000 Titans now. 24,000 strikers. 25,000 All-Stars. 25,000 going once. Going twice. Sold to the All-Stars. Number 42, Asad Ali Vakil. Asad Ali Vakil. Opening bid of 1,000. Do we have 1,000? 20,000 from the Warriors. Saved us about 8 minutes. Thank you. 20,000 Warriors. 40,000 Blasters. 41,000, 42,000 now to the Warriors. 42,000 to the Warriors. 42,000 across the room. 43,000 back to the Blasters. 44,000 to the Strikers. 45,000 All-Stars. 46,000 Blasters. 46,000 Blasters. Going once. 47, 48, 49 now to the All-Stars. 49,000 to the All-Stars. Going once. 50,000 to the Blasters. Blasters with 50,000. Do we have 51,000 to the All-Stars? 52,000 back to the Blasters. 53 to the All-Stars. 54 back to the Blasters. 55 All-Stars. 55,000. 56,000 back to the Blasters. 57,000 All-Stars. 57,000. 58,000 Blasters. 59,000 All-Stars. Do we have 60? 59 going once. 60,000, 61 and 62. Do you want 62? 62 is you if you want. 62,000 to the Blasters. Do we have 63? 62,000 going once. 63, 64. 64,000. 65,000 to the Blasters. Going once. 66,000 now to the All-Stars. 66,000 across the room. Going once. Going twice. 67, 68, 69. 69. 70,000 back to the All-Stars. 70,000, 71,000 to the Blasters now. 71,000 going once, going twice, 1, 2, and then 3. So 77, 72 to you if you want it. 72,000. 72,000 to the 73,000 now back to the Warriors. 73,000 to the Warriors. Do we have 74? 74 to the Blasters. 75 All-Stars. 75 All-Stars. 75 going once. 76 to the Blasters. Blasters, 76,000, 77,000 back to the All-Stars. 77,000 going once. 78,000 back to the Blasters. 78,000 to the Blasters. Going once. 79,000 to the All-Stars. Do we have 80,000? 79,000 to the All-Stars. Going once. 80,000 Blasters. 81,000 now strikers in it. Strikers at 81,000. Do we have 82? We do have 82 from the All-Stars. 83,000 from the Blasters. 83,000 going once. 84,000, 85,000 to the Strikers now. 85,000 to the Strikers. Going once. 86,000 to the All-Stars. 86,000 All-Stars going once. Going twice. 87,000, 88,000 now to the Strikers. 88,000 to the Strikers. Going once. 89,000 All-Stars. Going once. 90,000 to the Strikers. Once. Twice. 91,000 All-Stars. Going once. Going twice. Is that a bid? Sold to the All-Stars. Next one, number 20, Akshay Maniktala. Akshay Maniktala, number 20. Opening bid at 1,000. Do we have 1,000? Across the room. 1,000 from the Warriors. 2,000 from the Renegades. 2,000 Renegades. 3,000 Strikers. 3,000 with the Strikers, going once. 4,000, 5,000 now with the Warriors. 5,000 with the Warriors, going once, going twice. 6, 7, 8. Do you want 8? 8,000 then to the All-Stars. 9,000 with the Renegades. 10,000 with the Warriors. 10,000 Warriors. 11,000 Titans. 12,000 Strikers. 12,000 Strikers going once, going twice. 13,000 Titans. 13,000 going once. 14,000 to the Warriors. 15,000 All-Stars. 16,000 Titans. 17,000 Strikers. 17,000 to the Strikers. 17,000 Strikers going once, going twice. 18,000 Titans. 18,000 going once. 19,000 Strikers. 19,000 Strikers going once. 20,000 Titans. 20,000 going once, going twice. Sold to the Titans. Next up, 72 Gautam Thadani. Strikers with 1,000. Strikers with 1,000, 2,000 Blasters. 2,000 Blasters, 3,000 Warriors. 3,000 with the Warriors, 3,000 going once. 4,000 Strikers, 5,000 Blasters. 5,000 the current bid. Do we have 6,000? 6,000 Strikers. 6,000, 7,000, 8,000 to the Warriors. 8,000 to the Warriors for Gautam. 9,000 Blasters. 9,000 to the Blasters, going once. 10,000 Warriors. 10,000, 11,000 to the Blasters now. 12,000 Warriors. 12,000 Warriors, going once, going twice. 13,000 Blasters. Once. 14,000 Warriors. 15,000 Blasters. 15,000 Blasters. 16,000 Warriors. 17,000 Blasters. 18,000 Warriors. 18,000 the current bid with the Warriors, going once. 19,000 Strikers. 19,000 with the Strikers, going once. 20,000 Warriors. 20,000 with the Warriors. 21,000 Strikers. 21,000 the current bid with the Strikers. 22,000 now Warriors. 22,000 going once, going twice. Blasters 23, 24 with the Warriors. 25 with the Strikers. 26, 27 with the Warriors. 27,000 going once. 27,000 with the Warriors. 27,000 with the Warriors. 28,000 Blasters. 29,000 Strikers. 29,000 going once, going twice. 30,000 now Blasters. 31,000 Strikers. 32,000 Blasters. 32,000 going once, going twice. 33,000 Strikers. 34,000 Blasters. 34,000 with the Blasters. 4. 34,000. 34,000 going one. 35,000 Strikers now. 35,000 with the Strikers. I'll give you 10 seconds. 36,000 Blasters. 36,000 going once, going 37,000 Strikers. 37,000 with the Strikers. Going once, 38,000 Blasters. 38,000 with the Blasters, going once, going twice. 39,000 back to the Strikers. 40,000 now with the Blasters. 40,000 going once, 41,000. 42,000 back to the Blasters. 42,000 going once, going twice. Sold to the Blasters. Next up, number 182, Rohan Shah. Rohan Shah, number 182. 182, Rohan Shah, bidding starts at 1,000. Do we have a base bid of 1,000?
Guys, he's not there for pickleball on those dates, so he's out of pickleball completely. He won't be allowed to play even if he's magically available. That is the rule. So he's also not going to be counted in your category, whichever category you're bidding for, whichever he's in. Okay?
Right. Right. So now that we've cleared up what he'll play, what he won't, if this picture is nice or no, let's move on. He's not going to be playing pickle, only paddle. Bidding starts at 1,000. 1,000 for the strikers. 1,000 for the strikers. Going once, going twice. Sold. Strikers. Base price after all of that chit chat. Amazing. 142 next up. Nirvan Satyani. Nirvan. 1,000 from the Warriors. 1,000. 1,000. Going once. Okay, 2,000 to the Renegades. 3,000 Warriors. 4,000 Renegades. 5,000 Warriors. 6,000 Renegades. 7,000 Warriors. 8,000 Renegades. 9,000 Warriors. 10,000 back to the Renegades. Renegades at 10,000. 11,000 Warriors. 12,000 Renegades. 13,000 Warriors. 14,000 Renegades. 15,000 Warriors. 16,000. 17,000 back to the Warriors. 18 to the Renegades. 19 to the Warriors. 20. 21. 22 to the Renegades. 23 Warriors. 23,000. 24,000. 25 to the Warriors. 26. You know you guys can up it by 2 or 3 or 4,000 also. 27. 27,000 Warriors. 28,000 Renegades. 29,000 Warriors. 29,000 with the Warriors. Going once. Going twice to the Warriors. NR? Non-regular. Yeah. All right, next up, guys, is the NR or the non-regular category. Yeah. Do we have R unsold? I don't think it was, we went through everyone. R are all sold, we're moving on. All right, guys, we're moving on to NR. R is all sold out, buddy. You can never play anything at Otters ever. Leave.
We had clarified this in the beginning. So we are going to stick to that and go back to it and end all debates and start and move on. Okay, so we're just going ahead. Asad Ali Wakil goes back into the pool. You bid for him from scratch. You will bid for him anew. But when I announced this in the beginning, okay, okay. Guys, give me a minute. Give me a minute. Let me figure this out and come back. Give me a minute. Give me a minute. We'll come back. And we'll decide one thing and we'll go with that from here, okay? teams that can bid for him, who are eligible, are the Strikers, the Renegades, and the Blasters. Okay, so Chinu, over to you.
Strikers, Renegades, and Blasters. Right, guys, can we have Asad Ali? We're starting with number 42, Asad, Renegades, Strikers, and the Blasters. Asad, number 42. Okay.
Boss, I don't want confusion later, so I'll reiterate, take 2 minutes. Then I don't want this to happen again. We'll try not to screw up again. Go down. Or go to the next guys here. Blasters, you got 1 R. This is Titans, they are out. Your Renegades has 0 R, they need to get 1. Yeah? So three teams can bid.
Strikers, Blasters, and you guys. Yeah. Number 42. And guys, I know this is nobody's fault, 1 second, but I did the same auction last week with lesser players and it went on for 9 hours. We're well behind schedule. So let's try to speed it up as much as possible. Thank you. All right, thank you guys. Asad, bidding starts at 1,000 with the Blasters. 5,000? 50,000 from the Blasters. 50,000. Opening bid of 50,000 from the Blasters. Only Strikers and Renegades. 51,000 now to the Strikers. 52,000 Blasters. 53,000 to the Strikers. Do we have 54? 54 from the Blasters. 55 Strikers. 55 to the Strikers. 55,000, 56,000 now back to the Blasters. 57,000 to the Strikers. 58,000 back to the Blasters. Do we have 59,000 from the Strikers? 58,000. 58,000, 59,000 from the Strikers. 60,000 now to the Renegades. 60,000 to the Renegades. 61,000 Blasters. 61,000. 61,000 going once. 62, 63. 63,000 to the Renegades. Do we have 64? 64,000 Blasters, 65,000 Strikers, 66,000 Renegades, 75,000, thank you, from the Blasters, 76,000, 77 to the Renegades, 77,000 to the Renegades, 80,000 to the Blasters. Aggressive bidding, 80,000 to the Blasters, 85,000 from the Strikers. 85,000, 86,000, 86,000 to the Blasters. 86,000 to the Blasters. Going once. Go 87,000 to the Strikers. 87,000. 87,000 going once. 88,000 now to the Blasters. I'm going to speed it up. 88,000, 89,000. 89,000 going once. 90,000 now to the Strikers. 90,000 going once. 91,000 now to the Renegades. 91,000. 91,000. 91,000. 92,000 to the Strikers. 92,000 to the Strikers. 93,000 back to the Renegades. 93,000 to the Renegades. 93,000 going once. 94,000 now to the Strikers. 94,000 to the Strikers. Going once. 95,000 back to the Renegades. 95 grand going once. 96,000 with a smirk from the Strikers. 96,000. 96,000 going once. Going twice. 97. 97 back to the Renegades. 97,000. 97,000 currently to the Renegades. Going once, going twice to the Renegades. All right, now we're moving to the NR category, guys, the not regular. Take a second, open those pages, and we'll speed up as much as possible. Everyone good? Let's go. All right, first name 202 Shahid Lokhandwala. Right, 24 players, everyone has to buy 4. Right? 24 players, everyone has to buy 4. You have to finish your quota. After 4, yeah, you cannot bid, so just keep a check on that. Right, 4, right? Let's start the bidding for Shahid. We all know what he's capable of. Guys, across the room, do we have, all right, 1,000 from the Blasters. Remember, you can raise it to whatever you want. 1,000 for Shahid. Across the room, 2,000 All-Stars. Do we have 3,000? 3,000, 7,000 there from the Blasters. 15,000 now from the Titans. 20,000 from the Blasters. 20,000 from the Blasters across the room, guys. 21,000 from the All-Stars. 22,000 back to the Titans. 23 and 24 now to the Warriors. 24,000 Warriors. 25,000 All-Stars. 25,000 across the room, guys. 25,000 for Shai. 26,000 and now 27 for the Warriors. 27,000, the current asking price. 28,000 for the Titans. 28,000 for the Titans. 29,000 All-Stars. 29,000 All-Stars, current price. Anyone want to raise? 30,000 Blasters. 30,000 Blasters, 31,000 back to the All-Stars. The All-Stars with the bid of 31,000. Do we have 32? 32,000 Warriors. 32,000 Warriors across the table, guys. Going once. 35, 36, and do you want 37? 37,000 for the Blasters. 37,000 the current bid for Shahid. 38,000 All-Stars. 38,000 to the All-Stars. Do we have 39? Do we have 39? We have 40 from the Titans. 40,000 from the Titans. Going once. 41 and 42 to the All-Stars. 42,000 the current bid for the All-Stars. 42,000 going once. Going to 43, 44,000 now to the Blasters. 44,000 the current bid. Do we have 45? 45,000 All-Stars. 45,000 All-Stars. Do we have 46? Going once. 46,000 to the Titans. 46,000 Titans going once. Going twice. 47, 48,000. Do you want 48,000? 48,000 All-Stars. 48,000 the current bid by the All-Stars. Going once. Going twice. 49, 50,000. Half a lakh, 50,000 now to the Titans. 50,000 going once. 51, 50. Blasters, would you like 52? 51,000 the current bid with the All-Stars. Going once, going twice, 53,000. 53,000 to the Titans. Titans, 53,000 going once. 54,000 to the All-Stars. Going once, going twice, 55. Going once, going twice, 56,000 now. 56,000. 57,000. 57,000. Currently the bid stands with the Titans. 58,000 back to the All-Stars. 58,000. Going once, going twice, 59,000 Titans. 59,000 to the Titans. 59,000, 60,000 now back to the All-Stars. 60,000, 61,000 now back to the Titans. 61,000 to the Titans, 62,000 now to the All-Stars. 62,000 to the All-Stars, going once, going twice, 63,000 to the Titans. 64 back to you, to the All-Stars. 65,000 now to the Titans. Do we have 66 from the All-Stars? 65,000 to the Titans, going once, 66,000 to the All-Stars. 67 if you want to raise. 66,000 with the All-Stars, going once, 67,000 to the Titans. 67,000 once, twice, sold. Shahid, you can change your table, buddy. Next up, 154, Puneet Kapoor. Puneet Kapoor, number 154. Do we have an opening bid for Puneet? Across the room, guys. Anybody for Puneet? Yes, we do. Titans, 1,000. Titans, 1,000. 1,000 going once. 2,000, 3,000. Do you want 3,000? Blasters? 3,000. 4,000 to the All-Stars. 5,000 Titans. 5,000 Titans going once. Going twice. 6,000. 7,000 to the Strikers. 8,000 to the Titans. Do we have 9,000? 8,000 to the Titans going once. 10,000. 9,000, I beg your pardon. 10,000 back to the Titans now. 10,000 to the Titans. 10,000 across the room, guys. 11,000 to the All-Stars. 11,000 All-Stars going once. 12,000 to the Titans. 12,000 going once. 13,000 All-Stars. 13,000 going once, going twice, 14,000 Titans. 14,000 going once, 15,000 back to the All-Stars. 15, once, twice, 16,000 to the Titans. Do we have 17? 17,000. We have 17,000 from the All-Stars. 17,000. 17,000 going once, going twice, 18,000. 18,000 to the Titans. 18,000, 19,000 to the All-Stars. 19,000 guys going once, going twice, 20,000 to the Titans. 20,000, 20,000, 21,000 to the All-Stars. All-Stars 21,000 going once, going twice, sold to the All-Stars. Next up, number 128, Moin Motiwala. Moin Motiwala, have a gander, and let's start the bidding at 1,000. 1,000, 1,000 from the Blasters. 1,000 going once, going twice. All right, we've got 2,000 and then 3,000 to the Titans. 4,000 Blasters, 5,000 Strikers. 5,000 to the Strikers. 5,000 going once, 6,000 Blasters, 7,000 Strikers, 8,000 Blasters, 8,000 to the Blasters going once, 9,000 to the Renegades, 9,000 across the board going, all right, Blasters 10,000, 10,000 to the Blasters, 10,000 to the Blasters going once, 11,000 to the Renegades, 12,000 to the Strikers. 13,000 to the Blasters. 13,000 to the Blasters. 14,000 Strikers. 14,000 to the 15,000 Renegades. 16,000 to the Blasters. Looking for 17,000. Going once. 17,000 by the Strikers. 18,000 now the Blasters. 18,000 Blasters. Do we have 19? 18,000 going once. 19,000 Strikers. 20,000 now to the Blasters. 20,000. Need 21. 21,000 All-Stars. Sorry, Strikers. 22,000 blasters, 23,000 strikers, 23,000 with the strikers, the current bid 24,000 back to the blasters, 24,000, 25,000 back to the strikers, 25,000, 26 to the blasters, 26 to the blasters, 27 to the strikers, 27,000, 28,000 blasters, 29,000 strikers, 29,000 going once, 30,000 to the blasters, 30,000, 31,000 to the strikers, 31,000 to the strikers, going once, 32,000 to the blasters, 32,000 to the blasters, 33,000 to the strikers, 34,000 blasters, 34,000 current bid with the blasters, 35,000 back to the strikers, 36,000 blasters. Now the looks being exchanged, 37,000 strikers, 38,000 blasters, unfamiliar territory. 39,000 now to the strikers. Do we have 40 from Ram and Co? 39,000 with the strikers, it's your bid. 40,000, yes, with the blasters, 41,000, right back at you. Says Ashish, 41,000 now to the strikers. Yes, 41,000 with the strikers. 41,000, 42,000 now with the blasters. 43,000 with the strikers. 43,000 with the strikers. 43,000 going once, going twice to the strikers. Next up, we have 157, Rahul Prakash. Rahul Prakash, last season was his first season at the OPL. Do we have an opening bid of 1,000 for Rahul? Looking across the room once. Anybody? The strikers. Of course, he played with us, so you remember Rahul. 1,000 from Blasters, 2,000. 2,000 with the Blasters, going once. 3,000, 4,000 now back to the strikers. 5,000 Blasters, 6,000 Warriors. 7,000 strikers. 7,000 to the strikers. Do we have 8,000? 7,000 going once. Blasters with the 8. 9,000 back to the strikers. 9,000 going once. 10,000 to the blasters. 10,000 across the room. 11,000 back to the strikers. 12,000 blasters. 12,000, 13,000 now raised by the strikers. And the bromance begins again. 13,000 to the strikers. Going once. Going twice. I'll count that. 14,000 back to them. 15,000 now with the strikers. 15,000 strikers. 15,000 going once, going twice to the strikers. 15,000. Congratulations, guys. Next up, 209. 209 Shiv. We've got Shiv. That is Shiv, guys. That is Shiv. Just for the sake of giving this picture, no one pick him. I mean, can you pick a picture with All right, guys, I'm looking across the room. Do we have an opening bid for all of these guys? Any of them? 1,000. Any of them? Somebody will show up, I promise you. Unsold. I'll count it. Sure. Go back now. Right. Shiv. Right. Go back to Shiv. Right. Back to Shiv. We have 1,000. We have a bid of 1,000. Anyone? Once, twice. Sold. Shiv is yours. Next up, 243 Vivek Bajaj. Do we have any bidders for Vivek? Opening bid of 1,000 across the room, guys. Opening bid of 1,000. Unsold. Guess why unsold. Good job, buddy. 214 Siddhant Kapoor. Siddhant Kapoor. Siddhant Kapoor, opening bid of 1,000. Anyone across the room? Unsold. 158, Rahul Talreja. 158, Rahul Talreja, opening bid of 1,000. Anyone across the room? Rahul, unsold. 1,000 from Renegades. Unsold. Move on. Next up, 174, Rihan Chabria. Rihan Chabria, have a gander. Half a face. Who's bidding for half a face? Increment of only 500 for this guy. No, kidding, kidding. All right. Do we have 1,000? Do we have 1,000 across the room? Unsold. Guys, I'm giving enough time. Move on. Sorry. All right, next up, 252, Zishan Siddiqui. 252, Zishan. Anyone across the room? Blasters with 1,000, 2,000 Renegades. 2,000 with the Renegades. 20,000 now with the Blasters. 21,000 to the Strikers. 22,000 back to the Blasters. 22,000. Do we have 23,000? 23,000 with the Strikers. 24,000 Blasters. 24,000 Blasters. Do we have 25,000? 24,000 with the Blasters currently. Do we have 25 across the room? 24,000 going once. 25,000. 26,000 now with the Blasters. 26,000 with the Blasters. 27,000 Strikers. 28,000 back to the Blasters. 28,000 with the Blasters. Do we have 29,000? Blasters going once. 29,000 Warriors. 30,000 now Blasters. 31,000 Warriors. 32,000 Blasters. 32,000 Blasters going once. 33,000 Warriors. 34,000 Blasters. 35,000 Warriors. 36 to the Blasters. Do we have 37? 37,000 Warriors. 38,000 Blasters. 39,000 Warriors. 40,000 to the Blasters. 41,000 Warriors. 41,000 to the Warriors. 41,000 to the Warriors. 42,000 Blasters. 42,000 Blasters across the room, guys. Going once, going twice. 43,000. 44,000 to the Blasters. 45,000 Warriors. 46,000 to the Blasters. 46,000 across the room. 46,000 to the Blasters. 46,000 going once, going twice. 47,000 now, the Titans. 48,000 with the Blasters. 48,000 with the Blasters, going once, going twice. 49,000 now with the Titans. 49,000 Titans. 49,000 with the Titans. 50,000 back to the Blasters. 50,000 with the Blasters. 50,000 going once, going twice. Sold to the Blasters. Next up, 179 Rishabh Kochar. 179 Rishabh Kochar. 50,000 from the Blasters. Do we have 51,000? 51,000. 60,000 from the All-Stars. 61,000 Strikers. 62,000 to the Blasters. Do we have 63, guys? 62,000 to the Blasters. 63,000 All-Stars. 64,000 Blasters. 70,000 from the Titans. 71,000 Blasters. 72,000 to the All-Stars. 73,000 to the Blasters. 74,000 to the All-Stars. 75,000 Blasters. 80,000 to the Titans. 81,000. Sorry? 85,000. 86,000 to the Blasters. Just to let you know, Ram's got his paddle up. He's just matching and raising everything. 87,000. 88,000 back to the Blasters. 88,000. 89,000. 90. 91 to the Titans. 92, 93 to the All-Stars. 94,000 to the Blasters now. 95 back to the All-Stars. 95,000 is yours at 95. 96,000 to the Blasters. 97,000 now to the All-Stars. 98,000 Titans. 99,000 to the All-Stars. Do we have 100,000? Yes, we do. 1 lakh. Blasters. 1 lakh 1,000. 1 lakh 2,000 to the Blasters. 3,000. 1 lakh 4,000. 5,000 now to the All-Stars. 6,000 to the Blasters, 1 lakh 7,000 to the All-Stars, 8,000 to the Blasters, 9,000 to the All-Stars, 10,000 to the Blasters, 11,000 to the All-Stars, 12,000 to the Blasters, 13,000, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Guys, whoever loses the pissing contest, just put it down. 20, 21, 22, 23, 23. 23,000, 1 lakh 23,000 the current bid for the All-Stars. 1 lakh 24,000. Back to the Blasters. 25, 26 to the Blasters, 27 to the All-Stars. 1 lakh 27,000 to the All-Stars, 1 lakh 28,000 back to the Blasters. 29, 30, 30,000 to the Blasters, 1 lakh 30,000. 31, 32, 33 to the All-Stars, 34 back to the Blasters. 35 All-Stars, 1 lakh 35,000. 1 lakh 35, 1 lakh 36, 1 lakh 37. Back to the All-Stars, 1 lakh 38,000 to the Blasters, 1 lakh 39,000 to the All-Stars. 1 lakh 39,000, 1 lakh 40,000 to the Blasters. 141 to the All-Stars. 141 to the All-Stars. 42 Blasters. 43 All-Stars. 44 Blasters. 45 All-Stars. 46 Blasters. 47 All-Stars, 48 Blasters, 49 All-Stars, 1 lakh 50 to the Blasters, 51, 52 to the Blasters, 52 to the Blasters, 53 to the All-Stars, 54 to the Blasters, 55 All-Stars, 56 Blasters, 57 All-Stars, 58 Blasters, 59, 60 to the Blasters, 61 to the All-Stars. 1 lakh 61 current bid. Somebody's GPS is massively banged function. We've got the Blasters now with 1 lakh 61,000. Sorry, 60, 62. 62, 62. 1 lakh 63,000 now. 1 lakh 63,000 to the All-Stars. 1 lakh 63,000. I'll give you 10 seconds, the big amount. 1 lakh 64,000 to the Blasters. 1 lakh 65,000 to the All-Stars. 66 to the Blasters. Do we have 67? We do have 67. Right back at you, Mr. Raheja. 1 lakh 67, the current bid. Do we have 1 lakh 68? We do have 1 lakh 68. 1 lakh 68. 1 lakh 69. 1 lakh 69, the current bid. 1 lakh 70. 1 lakh 70. 1 lakh 71,000. Behave yourself, guys. 1 lakh 71. A bit naughty. 1 lakh 72. 1 lakh 72. You won 10 seconds. 1 lakh 73. Didn't want it. 1 lakh 73. 1 lakh 74. Blasters. 1 lakh 75 to the All-Stars now. 76 to the Blasters. 1 lakh 76. 1 lakh 77 to the All-Stars. Where does this end? This bottomless pit of 1 lakh 77,000. 1 lakh 77 to the All-Stars. Going once. 1 lakh 78,000. Back to the Blasters. Blasting the way through this bid. 1 lakh 78,000. Do we have 1 lakh 79? 1 lakh 79. 1 lakh 79 with the All-Stars, the current bid. I'll give you 10 seconds. 1 lakh 79,000, the current bid. 1,80,000, the Blasters. 1,80,000, the Blasters. Do we have 81? We do have 81. 81. 1,81,000. He says take it. Anyone else on the table want to mess around? Going once, going twice. Sold. Thank you. Next up, number 41, Aryan Honavar. Aryan Honavar, number 41. 1,000 from the Warriors. Aryan, 1,000 across the room, 2,000. Ronav and Renegades. 2,000 the current bid, 3,000 to the Warriors. Do we have 4,000? 4,000 back to the Renegades. 5,000 Warriors. 6,000 Renegades. 7,000 to the Titans. 8,000 Warriors. 9,000 Renegades. 10,000 to the Titans. 11,000 to the Renegades. 11,000 Renegades going once. 12,000 Warriors. 13,000 Titans. Guys, silence please. Guys, silence please. Thank you. 13,000 is the current bid with the Titans. 14 and 15. Was he first? 14 and 15 to the Warriors. 15,000 Warriors. 15,000. 16,000 Renegades. 16,000, 17,000 Titans. 17,000 Titans. Current bid 17,000 Titans. Do we have 18,000 Renegades? We have 18,000. 19,000 Warriors. 19,000 Warriors going once. Going twice. Sold to the Warriors. Next up, 68 Gagan Datta. 68 Gagan Datta. Do we have an opening bid of 1,000 for Gagan? Across the room, guys. I'm going to look once. Anyone? All right, Blasters, 1,000. Blasters, 1,000. 2,000 Titans. 2,000 Titans, 3,000 Renegades. Thank you. 3,000 Renegades. Do we have 4,000? 4,000 Blasters. 4,000 Blasters. 4,000, 5,000 Titans. 5,000 with the Titans. 6,000 Warriors. 6,000 with the Warriors. 6,000 across the room, guys. 6,000 going once. Going twice. 7 and 8 and 9,000 to the All-Stars. 9,000 the current bid. 10,000 Renegades. 10,000 Renegades. 11,000 Warriors. 12,000 to the Renegades. 12,000 the current bid across the room, guys. 12,000. Going once. 13,000 Warriors. 13,000 Warriors. 14,000 All-Stars. 15,000 Renegades. 15,000 to the Renegades. Across the room. Going once. 16 and 17,000 to the All-Stars. 18, 19, 20,000. 21,000 Warriors. 22,000 Renegades. 23,000 Warriors. Do we have 24? 23,000 with the Warriors currently. 24,000. 24,000 to the Renegades. 25,000 Warriors. 25,000 Warriors. 25,000 going once. Going twice. Not sold. 26,000 to 27,000 back to the Warriors. 28,000 now to the Titans. 28,000 to the Titans. Going once. 29,000 Warriors. 29,000. 30,000 to the Titans. 30,000 to the Titans. Going once. 31,000 Warriors. 31,000 Warriors. 32,000 Titans. 32,000 across the room. Going once. 33,000 to the Warriors. Do we have 34? Going once. Going twice. 34,000 to the Titans. 34,000 going once. Going to 35,000. 35,000. 36,000. 37,000. 38,000. 39,000 to the Warriors. 39,000 to the Warriors. The current bid. Going once. Going twice. 40,000. 41,000 to the Warriors. 41,000 the current. 42,000 to the Titans. 42,000 current bid stands with the Titans. Once. 42,000. 43,000, I beg your pardon. 43,000 to the Warriors. Would you like to go 44? 44,000 Titans. 44,000, 45,000 to the Warriors. 45,000, 46,000, 46,000, 47,000, 48 to the Titans. 48,000 to the Titans. Do we have 49,000? 49,000, 50,000 now to the Titans. 50,000 to the Titans. Do we have 51? 50,000 going once, going twice, 51,000. 51,000 going once, going twice, 52,000. 52,000 going once, going twice, 53,000. Once, twice, 54. Once, twice, sold to the Titans. Next up, number 19, we have Akash Tekchandani. Akash Tekchandani. What he looks like is up to your imagination. Do we have a bid of 1,000? 1,000 from the Blasters, 2,000 now to the Warriors, 3,000 to the Renegades. 4,000, 5,000 to the Warriors, 6,000 to the Blasters, 6,000 Blasters, 7,000 Warriors, 7,000 to the Warriors. Do we have an 8,000 bid? 7,000 to the 8,000 Renegades, 8,000 to the Renegades, 9,000 Warriors, 9,000 Warriors, 9,000 Warriors going once, 10,000 Blasters, 11,000 Titans, 12,000 Renegades. Just keep an eye especially on the side. 12,000 Renegades is the current bid. Do we have 13? We have 13 from the Warriors. 13,000 going once, going twice, 14,000 to the Titans. 14,000 across the room, guys. Once, twice, 15,000 to the Renegades. 15,000 going once, going twice, 16,000 to the Titans. 16,000, 17,000 back to the Renegades. 17,000 across the room, guys. 18,000, 19 to the Renegades. We've got 19,000 the current bid with the Renegades. Do we have 20? 19,000 going once, 20,000 Titans. 21,000 Renegades. 21,000 current bid for the Renegades. 22,000 back to the Titans. 22 grand going once, going twice. Sold to the Titans. Thanks, buddy. Next up, number 204, Sharan Jaising. Sharan Jaising. Base price of 1,000. Do we have any takers? Looking across the room once. Right, Blasters. Renegades, 2,000. 3,000 Warriors. 3,000 Warriors. 3,000 going once. 4,000 Renegades. 5,000 Warriors. 6,000 Blasters, 7,000 Renegades. 8,000 Warriors. 8,000 Warriors. 8,000, 9,000, 10,000 back to the Warriors. 10,000 going once, going twice, 11,000, 12,000 back to the Warriors. 13,000, 14,000 back to the Warriors. 15,000 Renegades, 16,000 Warriors. 17,000 Renegades, 17,000 going once, going twice, 18,000 Warriors. 19,000 back to the Renegades. 20,000 now, Warriors. 21,000 to the Renegades. 21,000 going once, going twice, sold to the Renegades. Next up, 205, Sharan Roira. We have an opening bid of 1,000. Anyone across the room? Anyone for Sharan? 1,000 to the Warriors. 2,000 All-Stars. 2,000 All-Stars. Do we have 3,000, 2,000 going once? 3,000 Warriors. 3,000 Warriors going once, 4,000 All-Stars. 4,000 going once, 5,000 All-Stars, Warriors, I beg your pardon. 5,000 once, 6,000. 6,000 All-Stars, 7,000 Warriors. Once, twice, 8,000 All-Stars. 9,000 Warriors. Once, 10,000 to the All-Stars. Do we have 11,000? 11,000 Warriors. 11,000 the current bid with the Warriors. 12,000 All-Stars. 13,000 Warriors. Do we have 14 from the All-Stars? Yes, we do. 14,000 All-Stars. 15,000 Warriors. 16,000. Anybody else? 16,000 All-Stars. 17,000 Warriors. Do we have 18? 18,000 reluctantly from the All-Stars. 19,000 right back at you. Say the Warriors. 20,000 now, All-Stars. 21,000 Warriors. 22,000 All-Stars. 23,000 Warriors. 24,000 All-Stars. 25,000 Warriors. Once. 26,000 All-Stars. 27 Warriors. 27,000 Warriors once. 28,000 All-Stars. 29,000 Warriors. 29,000 going once. 30,000 to the All-Stars. 31,000 Warriors. 31,000 going once. 32,000. 33,000. Once. Twice. Sold. Warriors. Next up, number 21, we've got Ali. Number 21. Bidding starts with the Blasters at 1,000. Do we have 2,000? 1,000. 1,000 going once. 2,000, 3,000 to the Warriors. 4,000 to the All-Stars. 5,000 to the Titans. 6,000 to the Blasters. 6,000 Blasters going once. 7,000 Warriors. 8,000 Blasters. 9,000 All-Stars. 10,000 Blasters. 11,000 to the Renegades. 12,000 to the Warriors. 12,000 to the Warriors. 13,000 Blasters. 14,000 Renegades. 15,000 Warriors. 16,000. Do the All-Stars want the 16,000? 15,000 Warriors. 16,000 Renegades first. 16,000. 17,000 to the Blasters. 18,000. 19,000 back to the Blasters. 20,000 Warriors. 20,000 to the Warriors. Going once. 21,000 Blasters. 22,000 Renegades. 23,000 Titans. 24,000 Warriors. 24,000 Warriors. 25,000 Renegades. 26,000, 27,000 now to the Blasters. 27,000 to the Blasters. Going once. Going twice. 28 and 29,000 to the Titans. 29,000 Titans. 29,000 to the Titans. Going once. 30,000 Blasters. 30,000 to the Blasters. Going once. Going twice. 31,000. 31,000 to the Titans. 32,000 to the Blasters. 32,000 Blasters. Going once. 33,000 to the Titans. 34,000 Blasters. 35 Titans. 36 Blasters. Do we have 37? 36,000 going once. Going twice. 37,000 to the Titans. 38,000 Blasters. 39,000 Titans. 39,000 to the Titans. 40,000 now to the Blasters. 40,000 to the Blasters. Going once. Going twice. 41,000 Titans. 42,000 Blasters. Once. Twice. 43,000 Titans. 44,000 to the Blasters. 45,000 Titans. 46,000 Blasters. 47 to the Titans. 48. 49 to the Titans. 50 to the Blasters. 51 Titans. 52 Blasters. 53 Titans. 54 Blasters. 55. 56 Blasters. 57. 58 Blasters. 59. 59. 60 Blasters. 61 Titans. 61. 62. 62 to the Blasters. 62 going once. Going twice. Sold to the Blasters. 62,000. Next up, number 119, Manas Vanwari. Manas Vanwari, 119. Across the room, do we have any bids for Manas? Everyone? Nobody? Right. Warriors. 1,000, 2,000 to the Renegades. 3,000 back to the Warriors. 4,000 to the Renegades. 5,000 Blasters. 6,000 Warriors. 7,000 Renegades. 7,000, the current bid, going once. Sorry? We haven't got any other information, so we'll stick to that. Okay, moving on, guys. 8,000 with the Warriors. Going once, going twice. Blasters 9, 10,000 to the Titans. Do we have 11? 11 from the Warriors, 12 from the Blasters, 12,000. Going once, 13,000, 14,000 to the Warriors, 15,000 to the Blasters, 16 to the Warriors, 17 back to the Blasters, 18 Warriors, 19 Blasters. Going once, 20 Warriors, 21 Blasters. Once, 22 Warriors, 23 Blasters, 24 Warriors, 25 Blasters, 26 Warriors, 27 Blasters, 28 Warriors, 29. Do we have 30 from the Warriors? 30 from the Warriors, 31 Blasters. 31, once, twice to the Blasters. 165 Rajveer Jagwani. 165. Opening bid at 1,000. Do we have anyone across the room, guys? Opening bid for 1,000, or we'll move on. All right, we have 1,000 from the Titans. 1,000 going once, going twice. 2,000 Renegades. 2,000 Renegades. Seems like an Arjun Tendulkar scene at Mumbai Indians. Somebody has to mess around. 2,000 Renegades going once. 3,000 back to the Titans. 3,000 going once, going twice to the Titans. 54, number 54, Bhavya Jain. Bhavya Jain. Bhavya Jain. Opening bid at 1,000 across the room. We've got the Warriors with 1,000. Anyone with 2,000? 1,000 to the Warriors. Do we have 2,000? 1,000 going once. 2,000 Ronav. Renegades 2,000 going once. 3,000 Warriors. Warriors 4,000 Renegades. 4,000 to the Renegades. 5,000 Warriors. 5,000, 6,000 now to the Renegades. 6,000 going once. 7,000 Warriors. 7,000 going once. 8,000 Renegades. Looking for 9,000. Get it from the Warriors. 9,000 once, twice. 10,000. 11,000 back to the Warriors. 11,000 across the table once, twice. Sold to the Warriors. 62, number 62, Dev. One of the best looking guys in Otis Club, guys, as you can see. The bidding starts at 1,000. 1,000 from the Strikers. 2,000 from the Warriors. 1,000. All right. 2,000 Warriors. Your bid stands. 2,000 to the Warriors for Dev. 3,000 back to the Strikers. 4,000 to the Warriors. Right? We're good? 4,000 with the Warriors. Going once. 5,000 Blasters. 5,000, 6,000 now the Warriors. 7,000 Blasters. 7,000 going once. 8,000 Strikers. 9,000 Blasters. 10,000 Warriors. 10,000 to the Warriors for a man with no face. 11,000 Strikers. 11,000 going once. Going twice. Sold. Strikers, well done. This is the last one on the list, guys. Number 63. Dhruv Kanchandani. Do we have an opening bid for Dhruv? Across the board, guys. Anybody for Dhruv? 1,000 for the Warriors. 1,000 going once, going twice. Sold. Yeah. All right, guys, we have 4 unsold. We have 4 unsold players. Okay, good luck, I guess. Okay. They need 2. So it's 2 for them, 1 for you, and 1 for the All-Stars. Yeah. First up is 158, Rahul Talreja. 158. Remember, you have to finish your quota, guys. So cannot go unsold. 1,000 for the Blasters. 1,000 for the Blasters. Going once. We can check for you. All right, the other ones are. Can we just put up Siddhant Kapoor, 214? Yeah, so he's well within. Okay, let's go back. 158, please. Thank you. There you go. Right. Right now, 1,000 to the Blasters. Yes. 1,000 to the Blasters for Rahul. Going once, going twice. All yours, Blasters. Next up, number 243. So Blasters, you guys are out. You guys are done with your quota. 2 for you, 1 for the All-Stars. Right? 243, we've got Vivek Bajaj. Thank you. Vivek Bajaj, 1,000 from the Renegades. Going once, going twice to the Renegades. 214, Siddhant Kapoor.
In paddle, in your intermediate, your minimum is 5, your maximum is 7. Okay, at 7, there will, in paddle for the intermediate, guys, listen now, please let me complete now. 3 teams will have 6, 3 teams will have 7 intermediate players. But be mindful, you have to have at least 1 intermediate player who's 40 plus. Just make sure you have that. You have to have 1 intermediate 40 plus. Please remember that. Yes, you can. You can get 6 intermediate, no buddy. Maximum 7, buddy. Slowly, slowly. One person at a time. 5 minimum intermediate and 7 is your max. That's fine. You finish your quota, guys. You're not exceed your quota either. So in total, you'll have 6 intermediate. That means. That's fine. You can go. You can go to 1 more and do 7. Okay. Zishan, I need your help. थोड़ा टाइम ऑल स्टार में बैठ I sorted it. Gone. Just swapping. Don't worry. मैंने आपको ये अभी दिखाया कि नहीं दिखाया? नहीं अभी तक नहीं दिखाया। तो अभी आपको ये आपका मिनिमम Has everybody understood? Can we proceed? Yes? Thank you.
Siddhant Kapoor. Do we have a bid of 1,000 for Siddhant Kapoor? 1,000 Renegades. 2,000 All-Stars. Thank you. 3,000 Renegades. 4,000 All-Stars. 5,000 Renegades. 6,000 All-Stars. 6,000 All-Stars. Going once. Going twice. Sold to the All-Stars. Last and definitely the least, Rehan Chabria, number 174. Yeah. So you get him at base price. Rehan goes to the Renegades at 1,000. Right, guys, that is the end of that category. Sorry? And pickleball, yeah.
Okay, guys, we want to move to paddle. Guys, you want to move on to paddle? We'll take a you want a 5-minute breather or start? Okay, great.
I'm leaving. Cricket no problem. My team no one's there.
ठीक है. So we'll. Are you there free tomorrow?
No, tomorrow is not possible. I'm not in town.
तो फिर कब कर रहे हो?
Tuesday, Wednesday in the evenings you keep one half or 1 month straight. Or do one Wednesday evening onwards.
Problem is आराम कपड़े ही नहीं आएंगे.
वो ठीक है बहुत बिडी नहीं है तो कपड़े का क्या बात है
मैं तेरे को बोल रहा हूँ मेरा प्रोडक्शन नहीं है.
मैं बोल रहा हूँ 3 दिन में तेरा कपड़े का कुछ चेंज नहीं होगा मैं मंडे ट्यूसडे नाइट वेडनेसडे नाइट फिक्स एनी
We'll discuss.
दिन में तेरा मंडे के पहले तेरा ऑर्डर नहीं आने
हम लोग पैडल खत्म करते हैं. We'll be at 70%. We'll be at about 60% of the entire draw.
cricket I cannot do it's not possible
ठीक है.
I have to leave
ठीक है रुक जाओ. Guys, please check your list. रजनीकांत मैं बात नहीं कर सकता. बात करते मेरा गला पूरा गया. They have to check the list minimum maximum and paddle.
Okay, everyone, focus. Guys, let's do this fast. Chalo. We're starting paddle. Quickly, Divi's telling you all rules. Please cooperate. Divi's voice is gone. Focus.
Let me at least give the rules now, bro, because मेरा गला भी जा रहा है. Look, let's just give you guys the rules. Wait, na. I'll explain paddle, and then you'll figure. She's not there for the finals or something. Finals, she's not there. She's leaving the country on the 5th. Okay, guys, can I please start with paddle? Can you all please pay attention? Okay. Bro, I'm sorry, I don't have the voice left. So paddle is a set. Paddle is a team event. You require. There are 5 draws that you play in paddle. 5 sets.
So guys, the paddle game is a Davis Cup format for all of you who know that. There are 5 games. Out of the 5 games, 1 will be played by the beginners, 2 will be played by the intermediate group, and 2 will be played by the advanced group. In the advanced, you will have, the last one will be half advanced, half intermediate, both 40 plus. Yeah, both will be combination of that. So intermediate and advanced combination 40 plus. The other one is advanced open category. So if you want to upgrade a intermediate and make him play that, that's also possible. And the other option is you go, and the other thing is you have to have 2 beginners, minimum 5 intermediate. Out of that, 1 has to be 40 plus, and 3 advanced. Out of that, 1 has to be 40 plus. No. I don't mind that if everyone agrees. Especially because there's one animal in this auction that won at 180 points.
Okay, let's start. Let's go.
Right, guys, I need the names. All right, guys, let's move on. And not to scare you, but we're not even halfway through the entire list of names. Not even halfway through. Right, 34. Number 34, Ansh Shetty. Ansh Shetty, base price 1,000. Do we have 1,000 across the room? Anybody? Ansh, unsold. Number 36, Aran Lalwani. Number 36. Do we have number 36 across the room? Anybody? Number 36, unsold. 211, Shlok Agarwal. Shlok Agarwal. 1,000 base price across the room. Anybody? Yes, we got 1,000 from the Warriors. 2,000 All-Stars. 3,000 Blasters. 3,000 Blasters, 4,000 All-Stars, 5,000 Warriors. 6,000 Blasters. 20,000 Blasters. Would you like it? 21,000 All-Stars. 21,000 All-Stars going once. 22, 23 now to the Renegades. 24,000 to the Titans. 25,000 to the All-Stars. 24,000. We'll take that back. 24,000 to the All-Stars. 25 Warriors. 25, 26 Blasters, 27 Renegades. 28 All-Stars. 28 All-Stars going once. 29, 30 to the Blasters. 30 to the Blasters, 31 Renegades. 32 All-Stars. 32 All-Stars going once. 33, 34. 34 to the Blasters. 34,000 with the Blasters, 35,000 to the All-Stars. 35,000 going once, going twice, sold. All-Stars, 35,000. Next up, 207. 207, Shashank Kapoor. Shashank Kapoor across the room, guys. 1,000 rupees, 1,000 points rather. 1,000 Warriors. 1,000 going once, going twice. All-Stars, 2,000. 2,000 going once, going twice. Sold. 2,000 to the All-Stars. 38. Next up, number 38, Arman Gala. Number 38. Across the room, guys, do we have an opening bid of 1,000? No one? 1,000 to the Renegades. 1,000 going once. 2,000, 3,000 to the All-Stars. 3,000 to the All-Stars. 3,000 to the All-Stars going once. 4,000 Strikers. 5,000 Renegades. 5,000 Renegades. 5,000. 5,000 to the Renegades currently. Going once, going twice. Sold to the Renegades. 5,000. Arman Gala. Next up, 235. Number 235, Vicky S. Vicky S, do we have an opening bid of 1,000? Anybody? Opening bid of 1,000. Warriors, 1,000. 1,000 to the Warriors. Going once, going twice. 2,000 to the All-Stars. 3,000 to the Blasters. 4,000 Warriors. 4,000 to the Warriors. Going once. 5,000 to the All-Stars. 5,000 going once, going twice. Warriors 6,000. Once, twice, 7,000. Well, I'm only going to count the paddle. So one of you all decide. 7,000. Warriors 8,000. 8,000 Warriors. 8,000 going once, going twice. Sold to the Warriors. Next up, number 84. Jay Dhingra. Jay Dhingra coming up next at 84. Do we have an opening bid for Jay? Across the room. Guys, anybody for Jay? Blasters with 1,000. Blasters with 1,000 going once. 2,000 All-Stars. 2,000 to the All-Stars. Going once. Going twice. Sold to the All-Stars. Next up, 129. 129. Mudassir Ali. Mudassir Ali, number 129. Opening bid of 1,000. Do we have Mudassir Ali 1,000? Anyone across the room? Unsold. Right. Last name on the list, then we go back to the unsold Blasters. You guys haven't bought anybody yet, right? Understood. Last name 155. Excuse me, not 155. Not 155. Are you sure? No, I just took his name. Number 155, you're right. 155, Rachit Modi, 1,000. Base price, anybody else? 1,000, 2,000. No, all right, 1,000. Going once, going twice, 2,000. 3,000 back to the Blasters. 3,000 to the Blasters. 3,000 to the Blasters, 4,000 to the Warriors, 5,000 to the Blasters, 6,000 to the Warriors. 6,000 to the Warriors, 7,000 Blasters. 7,000 going once, going twice, sold. 7,000. We'll go to the unsold players now. Blasters. Right. All right, guys. Now we're going to the unsold players. Number 36, Aran Lalwani. Aran Lalwani, number 36. There we go. Anyone? Right. There is. Do you know the names? An Shetty, Aran Lalwani, Mudassir Ali. Right? They need one. All right. Does anybody else need players? Guys, are you guys in for the bids? If no one else is there, you guys can just pick one at base price. Anshetty, can we have number 34? Number 34. Sorry? 34, Anshetty, base price to them, to the Blasters. Thank you. Right, let's move on. Number 13. Number 13. Agnya Dhingra. Agnya Dhingra, number 13. Base price of 1,000. Do we have 1,000 from anyone across the room? 1,000 unsold. I category? Take your time, take your time. All right, next up, number 23.
Okay, guys, repeating again for paddle. Intermediate, minimum is 5, maximum is 7. And 5, you have to make sure you are 140 plus player. Okay? Make sure you are 140 plus player in your intermediate. Don't screw that up, please.
Right. Number 23, Amar Arsiwala. Do we have an opening bid for 1,000? 1,000 renegades. We've got 1,000 renegades going once, going twice, 2,000 to the strikers. 3,000 to the renegades. 4,000 now to the titans. 4,000 to the titans. 4,000 going once, going twice. 5,000, 6,000, 7,000 now back to the titans. 7,000 across the room going once, twice. 8,000 to the blasters. 8,000 to the blasters. Once, twice. 9,000 to the titans. Once, twice, sold to the titans. Next up, number 13, Agnya Dhingra. Number 13. It's before you read the rules, so. All right, moving on.
Check. So 40 plus I category is separate. It's coming separately.
Okay, so merge it. Merge it. And A category also you want to merge?
Intermediates, including the 40 plus, are going to come out together in one pool. Okay?
Next up, number 67, Erika Lobo Nagpal. Erika Lobo Nagpal. Do we have an opening bid of 1,000? Anybody? Anyone? Blasters, 1,000. Blasters, 1,000. Going once. 2,000. How much? No, they already said. You'll have to do 3. 3,000 to the Renegades.
She's not in the 40, huh? Guys, if you want clarity, guys, listen up. It'll be written I-40 there if the person is 40 plus. Okay?
3,000 Renegades. 4,000 Blasters. 4,000 Blasters going once. 5,000, 6,000. 6,000 to the Renegades. 6,000 going once. Going twice. 7,000 to the Titans. 7,000 to the Titans. Going once. Going twice. Sold to the Titans. Next up, 183 Rohit Chug. 183. Do we have an opening bid for Rohit? 1,000. 1,000 for Rohit. Across the room. Unsold. Guys, we have to move on. 170 Rashank Kukreja. Rashank Kukreja. 170. 170, guys. Look at that.
Shaurya.
We've got 1,000. 1,000 renegades. 1,000. Going once. Going twice. Sold. Number 127. Mohit Anand. Mohit Anand. 127. Two first names. Do we have a bid? 1,000 from the Titans. Do we have 2,000 renegades? 2,000, 3,000 Titans. 4,000 renegades. 5,000 to the blasters. 6,000, 7,000 to the renegades. 8,000 blasters. 9,000, 10,000 to the Titans. 11,000 blasters. 11,000 blasters. Going once. Going twice. 12,000. Do we have, would you like 13? 13,000 to the Titans. 13,000 the current bid. 14,000. 15,000 to the renegades. 15,000 to the renegades. Going once. 16,000, 17,000. 18,000 back to the renegades. 19,000 to the blasters. 20. 21,000. 21,000 back to the renegades. 22,000 to the blasters. 23,000, 24,000 to the Titans. 25,000 to the renegades. 26,000 to the blasters. What's there? 26,000 to the blasters. It's audios. 26,000, 27,000 to the Titans. 28,000 blasters, 28,000 blasters. Once, twice, sold. 120. Thank you. 120. Mandira Kapoor. Mandira Kapoor. 120 is a serial number. 1,000 asking. Base bid. Do we have 1,000? Across the room? Yes. Renegades 1,000. 1,000 guys. Going once. Going twice. Sold. For 1,000. Base price. Next up, 130 Murad. 130. We've got Murad. Do we have an opening bid for Murad? 1,000. 1,000 from the Warriors. 1,000. Going once. Going twice. 2,000. 2,000 to the Titans. 3,000 Warriors. 4,000 Titans. 5,000 Warriors. 6,000 Titans. 7,000 Warriors. 8,000 Titans. 9,000 Warriors. 10,000. 11,000 back to the Warriors. 12,000 to the Warriors currently. Sorry, 11,000 to the Warriors. Going once. 12,000 to the Titans. 13,000 back to the Warriors. 13,000 going once. Going twice. 14,000 to the Titans. 15,000 back to the Warriors. Once. 16, 17 to the Warriors. 17,000 now to the Warriors. Once. 18,000. 19,000 to the Warriors. Lingers that paddle in the air. 19,000 to the Warriors. Going once. Going twice. 20,000 to the Warriors. 21,000. 22,000 if you want to raise. 21,000 the current bid with the Warriors. 22,000 Titans. 23,000 to the Warriors. 23,000. Going once. Going twice. 24,000. 25,000. 25,000. Going once. Going twice. Sold to the Warriors. Up next, number 70, 70, Gaurav Singh. Gaurav Singh. Do we have 1,000-point bid strikers in the mix? Strikers, 1,000, 2,000 blasters. 2,000 to the blasters. Do we have 3,000? 2,000, 3,000 strikers. Do we have 4,000? 3,000 to the strikers currently. Do we have 4,000? 3,000 going once, 4,000 blasters. 4,000 to the blasters, 5,000 strikers. 5,000 to the strikers, going once, going twice, sold to the strikers. 273. Next up, 273, Pooja Pusalkar. Pooja Pusalkar, black and white picture. Let's go. 1,000 across the board. Anybody, base price, anybody? No one? Unsold. Next up, 143, Nishant Shah. Nishant Shah, guys. Anyone across? I'm looking. Anyone? 1,000 for the blasters. 2,000, 3,000 now to the Warriors. 4,000 to the Renegades. 5,000 All-Stars, 6,000 Warriors. 6,000 Warriors, 7,000 Blasters. Do we have 8,000? 8,000 Warriors. 9,000 All-Stars, 9,000 Renegades, 10,000 All-Stars. 11,000 Blasters, 12,000 Renegades. 13,000 Blasters, 14,000 All-Stars. 15,000 to the Blasters. 15,000 Blasters, 16,000 All-Stars. 17,000 Blasters. 18,000 All-Stars. 19 Blasters. 20 All-Stars. 21 Blasters. 22 All-Stars. 23 Blasters. 24 All-Stars. 25 Blasters. 26 All-Stars. 26, the current bid. 27 Blasters. 27 Blasters. 28 All-Stars. 28 All-Stars. Do we have 29,000? 28. We have 29,000 with the Blasters. 30 with the All-Stars. 30 All-Stars. Going once. 31 Warriors in the mix. 31,000 to the Warriors. Going once. 32,000 to the All-Stars. 32,000. Going once. Going twice. 33,000 Warriors. 33,000 Warriors. Going once. Going twice. 34,000 to the All-Stars. Once, twice, 35,000 Warriors. Warriors, 35,000. 36,000 All-Stars. 37,000 Warriors. Once, twice, 38,000 All-Stars. 39,000 Warriors. 40,000 All-Stars. 41,000 Warriors. 41,000 to the Warriors. Going once, going twice, 42,000 now to the All-Stars. Once, twice, sold to the All-Stars. Next up, number 93, Kez Jafar. Paddle advance.
Do you have the sports on those days?
How are we going to advance? It's mixed?
No, advance is separate.
Then I've got a advance. And this is also...
Is the intermediate done?
No, that's them, not him.
No, it's not.
Finish the intermediate first.
Can we have... Give me number 80. Number 80. 80. Rishikesh Pusalkar. Base price of 1,000. 1,000 from the Renegades. 2,000 Warriors. 2,000, 3,000 Renegades. 4,000 Warriors. 3,000 Warriors. It was just, yeah, 1,000 Warriors, right? No problem. 1,000 Warriors, let's go. 1,000 Warriors going once. 2,000 Titans. 2,000 Titans going once. 3,000 Warriors. 4,000 Titans. 5,000 Warriors. 5,000 Warriors going once. 6,000 Titans. 6,000 Titans. 6,000, 7,000 to the Warriors. 8,000 Titans. 8,000 to the Titans, going once. 9,000 Warriors. 9,000 Warriors once. 10,000 Titans. 10,000 going once, twice, sold to the Titans. Next up, number 138. 138, Nikhil Kapoor. Nikhil Kapoor, 138.
He's in cricket. How is he here in the paddle group?
I think he's got mixed up. Okay, we have a look at 178. Rike Hazari. Rike Hazari. Do we have an opening bid of All Stars 1000? All Stars 1000 going once. 2,000 Renegades. 2,000 Renegades going once. 3,000 All Stars, 4,000 Warriors. 4,000 Warriors, 5,000 Renegades. 6,000, 7,000 to the All Stars. Sorry? I'm doing what was coming in my hand. We've got 8,000 now to the Warriors. 8,000 Warriors. 8,000 Warriors, 9,000 All-Stars. 9,000 All-Stars across the board, 10,000 Warriors. 10,000 Warriors going once. 11,000 Renegades. 12,000 All-Stars. 12,000. 13,000 Warriors. 13,000 Warriors. 13,000 Warriors going once, going twice, 14,000, 15,000 to the Renegades, 16,000 back to the Warriors, 17,000 All-Stars, 17,000 All-Stars going once, going twice, 18,000 Renegades, 18,000 Renegades, 19,000 All-Stars, 19,000 All-Stars once, twice, 20,000 to the Renegades. Renegades 20,000. Once, 21,000 to the All-Stars. 21,000. 21,000 once, twice, 22,000 Renegades. 22,000 Renegades, 23,000 All-Stars. 23,000 All-Stars going once, twice, sold to the All-Stars.
My fucking knee is fractured. What happened? मालूम पड़ा एक में ACL एक में meniscus पहले ही टूटा हुआ है but I'm doing the training now also मतलब इतना नहीं I just do little bit I restored only bike yeah which one वो देख के Oh, the one he rides. But it was full black. Where is his bike?
I'm repeating once more. The minimum number of players in your paddle team has to be 10. Okay, your minimum number of intermediates has to be 5, out of which one has to be 40 plus. Your minimum number of advanced has to be 3, out of which one has to be 40 plus. Okay? And there are only 8 advanced 40 pluses. And there are only 14 intermediate 40 pluses. So each team in both these cases can get a minimum of 2. In your advance, there will be 2 teams which will have 3. Sorry, 2 teams which will have 2. My bad. Yeah, 2 teams will have 2. The remaining 4 teams will have 1 each. 1 for advance 40 plus.
So then it have to be repeated.
Matlab? No. Your advance 40 plus is playing only 1 game, na bro. Your advance 40 plus is playing only 1 game.
I'm Ram Raja's cousin, older cousin, and I want to say one thing. This man has redefined redevelopment. Amazing, bro.
Okay, so is this clear? Can we proceed, guys? No confusion? Can we proceed? Good to go?
All right, can we have the names?
Guys, please start now. Spotino and team. Start करो, please यार. क्या नहीं है? Hello.
ठीक है, I'll just read out the numbers.
So then can we please complete the intermediate, whichever 3 are left? Can you please give me the 3 left of the intermediate? Can you give us the numbers? You got the numbers of the intermediate? No, 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 no. Player number 8. Okay, player number 8. ये दिखाओ.
8, 13 and 183.
ये
Right, okay guys, we'll have to just wing this. So as and when I get the numbers, let's start with Abhishek Doshi. Do we have an opening bid of 1,000? Anyone across the table? Blasters, 1,000. 1,000. Going once. Thank you. Going twice. Sold. Blasters. Abhishek Doshi.
13. 13 किधर है? दिया उसको?
Next up, 183. Number 183, Rohit Chug.
Yeah, he's coming back.
Do we have an opening bid for Rohit Chug? Rohit Chug, 1,000 across. Guys, anyone? Unsold. 13, number 13, please. Agniya Dhingra.
Unsold, unsold.
Agniya-
Unsold, unsold.
Unsold. Is that it?
Okay, now we are going to start the advance. Wait. I-40, okay, wait. Wait. Give me show me the names first before you confirm. She's also unsold. These two are new. This is unsold. Pooja Pasarkar.
Next up, number 40, 40. Number 40, we have Arun Lalwani, number 40. 40, please. Thank you. Arun Lalwani, opening bid of 1,000. Anyone across the table? Opening bid of 1,000. Unsold. Sorry.
Sold.
140. Number 140, Neeraj. 140,
Okay,
Neeraj.
this guy, his unavailable dates were quite a bit, so I'll read that out. Also, 1 minute, 1 second, let me pull this out. Yeah, he's also the president of the club, so in case you didn't know. And he's the ex-squash national champ, so. Again, Jan 12th and 13th, he's not available. Jan 19th to 23rd, he's not available. Jan 28th, he's not available. Feb 1st to 6th, he's not available. And Feb 8th to 13th, he's not available. And yeah, that. So.
Right, guys, do we have a bid for Neeraj? 1,000 Renegades. Do we have 2,000? 1,000 with the Renegades. Going once. Going twice. All right. We've got the Titans with 2,000. 2,000 going once. Going twice. Sold to the Titans.
Okay. Guys, can we start with the advance, please? Huh? Advance and advance 40 are coming out together. Remember, your minimum here is 2. And you have to have 1 advance 40 plus.
Number 93.
Maximum you can buy is 3. There are only 18 in the advance group.
Number 93. Kez Jafar. Do we have an opening bid of 1,000? 1,000 with the Blasters, 2,000 Renegades. 2,000, 3,000 to the Titans, 4,000 Warriors. 4,000 Warriors, 5,000 Renegades. 6,000, 7,000 to the Blasters. 7,000, 8,000 Renegades, 9,000 Warriors. 9,000 Warriors going once. 10,000 Titans. 10,000, 11,000 Renegades. 11,000 going once. 12,000. 13,000 Blasters. 14,000 Titans. 15,000 Strikers. Thank you. 16,000 Renegades. 16,000 to the Renegades. 17,000 to the Blasters. 17,000 going once. Going twice. 18 and 19. 20 to the Strikers. 20,000 to the Strikers. 21,000 Warriors. 22,000 Strikers. 23,000 Blasters. 23,000 to the Blasters going once. 24,000 Strikers. 24,000 to the Strikers once, twice, 25, 26,000 to the Titans. 26,000 going once. 27,000 Strikers. 27,000 going once. 28,000 Titans, 29,000 Blasters. Do we have 30? 29,000 going once, going twice, 30, 31 to the Titans. 31 the current bid to the Titans, going once. 32, 33 to the Strikers. 33,000 going once, going twice, 34,000 Blasters. 35,000 back to the Strikers. Do we have 36,000? Once, 36,000 Blasters. 37,000 back to the Strikers. Once, twice, 38,000, 39,000 now to the Warriors. 39,000 currently with the Warriors, going once. 40 and 41 to the Blasters. 41,000 Blasters. 41,000 going once. 42,000 Warriors. 43,000 Strikers. 43,000 going once, twice, 44,000 Warriors, 45,000 back to the strikers. 45,000 going once, going twice, sold to the strikers. 275 Sahil Kukreja. Do we have an opening bid? 1,000 from the Blasters, 2,000 Warriors, 3,000 Renegades. Ronak, come this side if you can, right? There's no chance I'll be able to see you. Renegades at 3,000, going 4,000 Titans. 4,000 Titans, 5,000 Warriors, 6,000 Renegades, 7,000 Blasters, 8,000 Warriors, 9,000 Renegades, 10,000 Blasters, 11,000 Titans, 12,000 Warriors, 13,000 Renegades, 14,000 Blasters, 15, 16, 17 to the Warriors, 18 Blasters. 18 Blasters going once, twice, 19, 20. 21 back to the Blasters, 22 Warriors, 23 Renegades. 24 back to the Blasters, 25 Warriors, 26 Renegades, 27 Blasters, 28 Warriors, 29 Blasters, 30 Warriors, 30 Warriors, 31 Blasters, 32 Warriors, 33 Blasters, 34 Warriors, 35 Blasters, 36 Warriors, 37 Blasters, 38 Warriors, 39 Blasters, 40 Warriors, 41 Blasters, 42 Warriors, 43 Blasters, 44, 45 to the Renegades, 46, 47 to the Blasters, 48 Warriors, 49 Blasters, 50 Warriors, 51 Blasters, 52 Warriors, 53, 54 to the Warriors, 55, 56 Warriors, 56 Warriors, 57, 58 Warriors, 58,000 Warriors, once, 59,000 Blasters, 60,000 Warriors, 61 Blast, 62 Warriors. Come again? Can we have a look at how many advanced players are left? They need to check. Ram, including him, there are 5 left. Sorry? Brijesh Motiani, Nikhil Sachdev, Ricky Hazari, Akil Bell. Ricky Hazari नहीं है. Sahil Kukreja on. So 4. Ram 4, including him. We good? Sorry? Guys, we have another question. Which teams have A40? A40, guys, how many teams have A40?
Where you have the ticket? Okay, guys, was anyone Nikhil Hazare? Did y'all remember who all bid for Nikhil Hazare? Other than y'all, we know y'all. They are saying they bid, but there's no record of it, and no one else seems to know him. His name? Show the photograph, Nikhil.
They bid.
Ricky Hazare had gone to them for 20,000. Please make note of that. Kazim, sorry. Yeah. He had gone for 20K to him. 21,000 it had gone to you guys, correct? So please make a note of this guy. Please. Thank you. Now can we start, guys? Thank you. Can we please go ahead?
Right, guys. Order. Hold up. Come on, guys. Smile. Right. Next up, we've got Sahil. The current bid, Warriors 60,000. Warriors have the current bid at 60,000. Do we have 61,000 or more? Warriors 60,000. Going once. Going twice. Sold to the Warriors 60,000. Next up, 139. Nikhil Sachdev. Nikhil Sachdev apparently only flies business class. Do we have 1,000 from the Blasters? 2,000 Titans. 3,000 Blasters. 3,000 Blasters. 4,000 Warriors. 5,000 Blasters. 5,000 Blasters. 6,000 Warriors. 7,000 Blasters. 8,000 Warriors. 9,000 Blasters. 9,000 Blasters. 10,000 Warriors. 11,000. 12,000 Warriors. 13,000 Blasters. 14,000 Warriors. 15,000 Blasters. 16,000 Warriors. 17,000 Blasters. 17,000 Blasters. 18,000 Warriors. 19,000 Blasters. 19,000 Blasters. 20,000 Warriors. 21,000 Blasters. 21,000 Blasters. 22,000 Warriors. 23,000 Blasters. 23,000 Blasters. Going once. 24,000 Warriors. 25,000 Blasters. 26 to the Warriors. 27 Blasters. 27 Blasters, the current bid. 28 Warriors. 29 Blasters. 29 Blasters. 30 Warriors. 31 Blasters. 31 Blasters. 32 Warriors. 33 Blasters. 34, 35 to the Blasters. 35, 36 Warriors. 37 Blasters. 38 Warriors. 39 Blasters. 40 Warriors. 41 Blasters. 42 Warriors. 43 Blasters. 44. 45 Blasters. 46 Warriors. 47 Blasters. 48 Warriors. 49. 50 Warriors. 51 Blasters. 51 Blasters once. Twice. Sold to the Blasters. 260 please. 260. Akhil Bell. Akhil Bell. Opening bid. Strikers. 1,000. 2,000 Titans. 2,000 Titans. 3,000 Warriors. 3,000, 4,000 Titans. 4,000 Titans, 5,000 Warriors. 6,000 Titans. 7,000 Warriors. 7,000 Warriors. Going once. 8,000 Titans. 9,000 Renegades. 10,000 Warriors. 10,000 Warriors. Going once. 10,000. 11,000 Titans. 12 Renegades. 13 Warriors. 13 with the Warriors. 14 Titans. 15 Renegades. 16 Warriors. 16 Warriors. 17 Titans. 18 Renegades. 19 Warriors. 19 Warriors. Going once. 20. 21 to the Strikers. 22 Warriors. 22,000 to the Warriors. Do we have 23,000? 23,000 Strikers. 24,000 Titans. 25,000 Warriors. 25. 26 Strikers. 27, 28. 28 Titans. 29 Warriors. 30 Strikers. 31 Warriors. 32 Titans. 33 Strikers. 34 Warriors. 34,000 the current bid with the Warriors going once. 35 and 36 to the Titans. 36,000 with the Titans. 37 Warriors. 37 Warriors. Do we have 38? 38 Strikers. 38 with the Strikers. Do we have 39? We have 39 Warriors. 40 Strikers. 41 Warriors. 41,000 going once. 42,000 Strikers. 43 Warriors. 43, 44 Strikers. Thank you. 44, 45 Warriors. 44 Warriors. 45 Strikers. 46 Warriors. 46 with the Warriors. 46,000, 47,000 Strikers. 48 Warriors. 49 Strikers. 50 Warriors. 50,000 Warriors. Once, twice, 51,000, 52,000. 52,000 Warriors. Warriors once, twice. I'll only count that one, okay, buddy? That's all right. We've got it back to the Warriors now at 54,000 Warriors. 54,000 now with the Warriors. 55,000. 56 back to the Warriors. 56 Warriors. 57 Strikers. 58 Warriors. 58,000 currently with the Warriors once. 59,000. 60,000 now Warriors. 60,000 going once. 61,000. 62. 62 with the Warriors. Once. 63. 64 back to the Warriors. 65. 66 Warriors. 66 once. Twice. 67. 68. 68 back to the Warriors. Once. 69. 70. 70,000 to the Warriors. Going once. 71. Strikers. 72 Warriors. 72,000 Warriors. Sure. 72,000 the current bid with the Warriors. We'll give you 7 seconds more. 73,000 now to the Strikers. 74,000 Warriors. 75,000. 76 back to the Warriors. 76,000 to the Warriors. Going once. Going twice. Sold to the Warriors. Last one on the list, guys. Number 56.
Chinu, 1 second, bro. How many advance are left, buddy? 1 advance is left. Any unsold in advance? Guys, 1 second. Any unsold in advance? Any unsold in advance?
Does any other team have to fill in the quota for this bracket?
Who has not got 2 advanced players?
Only.
Who doesn't have advanced players?
Renegades need 1. There's 1 left. Anybody else?
We don't have. We also only have 1 because Tushar Shani said he's not there. It was announced at the time. No, it was announced. We have pulled him out of paddle. He was only at pickleball. We have less of 1. We have 1 one guy gone short in the pool. क्या करने का? We pull up the advance in intermediate to go into advance, or we repeat a player.
We will figure that later.
play. We'll pull our interrupt.
Let someone else be here. Look at you.
What do I? Okay, we can bid for him. Okay. Okay, we are auctioning for Bunty. The two people that can currently bid for this guy are Renegades and Titans. Yeah, because they don't have the minimum. This is the last guy in paddle, okay? Then we are done. Then we'll take a break and we'll figure. We'll figure, guys. Please, yeah, just let me just get this thing over with, yeah. Come on, yeah.
All right, guys, let the bidding start for Brijesh. We've just got two teams, the Titans and the Renegades. A 1,000, 2,000, 3,000 Titans, 3,000 to the Titans, 3,000, 4,000 Renegades, 5,000 Titans, 5,000, 6,000 to the Renegades, 7,000 Titans, 7,000 to the Titans, 8,000, 8,000 Renegades, 8,000 going once, 9,000 Titans, 9,000 Titans, 9,000 going once, 10,000 Renegades, 10,000 Renegades going once, going twice, sold to the Renegades for 10,000. Renegades 10,000. been setting it without food since 4. So I don't really appreciate you constantly telling me to keep moving on. Sit down.
So, Zishan, can you confirm if paddle's over? Zishan, can you confirm if paddle's over, please? Can you announce? Can you tell Chinu to announce?
Paddle is officially done, guys. We're done with paddle. Well done to all the teams. Hope you guys are happy.
So, of the 280 people registered, how many are done? Auction till now.
It's a holiday.
Okay, the managers, where are the managers? Can whoever's here, can you please come to where I'm standing at the back, please? Managers from each team. Managers from each team. Managers from each team, please come here. Please come here.